Hello everyone and welcome back to the stream today. Today we are doing this event continuing. We're probably gonna finish this event today. Like the EX stages are out and I have not finished this event story quest. So today hear me out. Today is probably gonna be a really long one. And I'm gonna make sure that it actually is a proper long one. So because of that, without further ado, we have to get on to this event. But before we do so, let me just get some stuff as well. Hey look, soul. And then we do this, and nothing high. Hey, 600, I'll take that. Grab some stuff here as well. Grab bars for now, why not? Okay, I'm just making sure everything's all set. Stream should be fine, right? Yeah. We're good. Okay, changes. Reroll. I'm not gonna get anything because I'm at 55. There's no way I can get something right now, right here. It's not. It's not as such. It's more like a yeah, and it's a purple.
大将、どうも、ジェイと申します。星熊さんに勧められてロドスに来やした。海産物は一通りわかりやす。あとは料理と包丁さばきもまあ悪くないと思うんで、その辺お手伝いできると思いやす。
Ah, okay. So 56 in, and I don't think that's a. I think I got max J, right? Yeah, I do. So because of that, that's actually just free gold. Cool. So let me just do some basic stuff first before we continue on with this.
Products received. Resources received.
ドクター、ゾフィアおばさんに隠れてきたんだから。今日はサボらせてよ。
Bruh, that's what Glemmy sounds like when she when you collect bond drops for her. That's so cute.
湿気対策は抜かるなよ。木の腐った匂いは嫌いなんだ。
今日も楽しく過ごしましょう。
Okay, let's go back to this event. The sooner we continue the event, the better. Let's see where we were at. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is the shop. Never mind. W4. The Gazer did not want to keep an old. The Gazer did not want to keep an old friend reminiscing about the old days or the old workshop. Let me see the volume increase. Map seems good, right? Yeah, I can work with this. It's okay. That's actually a really intriguing map system. So what the idea is, there are roadblocks in between. So you want to focus on, man. No wonder Lin was made to be a good op here because it's very much range focused. I need Ling here because this is going to be a painful one. This is actually going to be a painful one, which I don't like. Yeah, more range units would actually help out here. So I think I'm gonna switch out Gummy for. Should I spawn camp? Spawn camp? I'll try.
もたもたしないでさっさとしなさい。
Let's try. I'm going to try it. Yeah. Uncle Meng! Uncle Meng! Are you in there? I need to talk to you. It's Du Yaoye. Stop knocking, miss. Don't you see the sign on the door? They close at dinner time. Come back tomorrow. Hey, are you listening? Uncle Meng, are you hiding something from me? I'm coming in. If you don't answer me. Another one. What is it with, what is it with young people these days and going to the blacksmith in the middle of the night? Oh, your your Xingyu innkeeper. Wait, oh, your innkeeper Zheng. Are you the Mandarin who came looking for that? When did you get to Human? And why? I'm looking for someone. What about you? I'm investigating a case. The government is investigating. The government is investigating the Sword Forge. Did Uncle Meng really do something? Sounds like there is something suspicious about this place. I'm the one asking the questions. Please do not obstruct the investigation, assuming you have nothing to do with it. Who's obstructing who here? The flash of a sword interrupts Lu Yaoye. The lock and the close sign fall to the ground, cut in half. Zola charges into the sword forge. Meng told me to keep an eye out. Didn't think there would be. Meng told me to keep an eye out. Didn't think there would really be someone looking here. Meng told me to keep an eye out. Didn't think there would really be someone here to look for trouble. I have to get help. What are you doing? I'm talking to you. Is this how you people investigate? Show yourself. Come in. Mr. Lee. I saw waifu run off just now. Didn't even respond when I called out to her. She just graduated from university. It's her age to act before thinking. I hope you can give her some pointers. I'm in no position to act high and mighty in front of your employees. I was the one who made her trouble for her. No worries. It's a good experience. A few cooks are no match for her anyway. Was my father asking for your help last night? I wouldn't quite call it help. Just happened to overhear something when looking for someone. We detectives always hear more than other people. Hopefully, it will be help. Hopefully, it will be help to your case. I would love to hear it. Please take a seat. Let me decide where to start. Just hypothetically, what would happen to Lungmen if Wei Yanwu and your father didn't get along? We're facing a catastrophe on the outside and Shanghai Zong insurgents on the inside. The general has no time to see a commoner. I hear he knows the general. We should still pass the word, just in case it's really something important. Go up. The general will see you. He's on the tower. The night is deep. Stairs, however, remain as bright as day, illuminated by originium spotlights on the walls. Meng Kei walks slowly. The soldier behind him does not move. Meng Kei walks slowly. The soldier behind does not rush him. It has been more than a decade since he last climbed the towers of Human. Lord Exorcist, sir, cut the formalities. What is it? I would like to ask permission to leave the city. I heard about what happened to the messenger's party. There wasn't much left of it. There were a few boys from the Sword Forge in that party. Someone should pour out spirits and bring back a few grains of sand where they died. Come. Sir? Has the lockdown been communicated to the entire city? Yes, sir. You heard him. That's why I came to ask you. No. Sir, Human is currently moving at a high speed over the barren desert. There's no point in leaving the city right now. Enough. Yes, human has gone too far. How will we find our brothers in this sand and win? The dead are already gone. The forward progress of human permits no delay. The criminals who killed the messenger have infiltrated the city. The entire city is on high alert. Catching the criminals is the most important thing we can do for the dead. If that's the case, please allow us to join in the hunt for the killer. We have many connections in the city. I'm sure we can be of help, especially with so many Yanghu wanderers in town lately. Catching criminals and protecting human is the duty of the soldiers of human. I am not so incompetent as to need to ask for civilian help. Is that all? And that's all. He struck out in midair with such force that somehow managed to stop the momentum. The foul beast dives into the river and flies away with the fin, leaving behind only ripples of water. Your mastery of Kung Fu has reached new heights. May I ask you to demonstrate one more time? Only if you can get that frightened sand beast to come out again. That's beyond my ability. A move is simply the abstract compilation of human reaction. Something that is not and cannot be fixed. People don't react in these ways. Kung Fu is all about improvisation. Type. A move is simply the abstract compilation of human reaction. Something that is not and cannot be fixed. People don't react in these ways. Kung Fu is all about improvisation. Do not let yourself be bound by form and proof when you report the martial arts under heaven. The form is the shell, while the concept is the spirit. The Grandmaster taught me that long ago. Knowing and understanding are different matters. You should learn to be flexible. The Millennium is assembling the troops. A full 100-man regiment. That's big. The men are assembled, sir. Gear check. Then we go to the south side for forge. Yes, sir. Monsieur, record keeper, have you picked up the Shanghai Zong's trail? Wait, have you picked up the Shanghai Zong's trail? Monitor Sensor Taihei was injured near the Sword Forge. Lord Zuole has ordered a search of the place. Has the Lord Exorcist been informed? The general is stationed at the outer tower. He authorized Lord Zuole to command his personal troops for 3 days. Is there direct evidence that the Sword Forge was involved? The details are unclear. Where is Zuole? He went over first. He is very anxious about Monitor Sensor Taihei's injury. Some sword forge, just a hideout for gangs. He's not here. So Meng had details with the candle holder. So Meng had dealings with the candle holder. I knew he couldn't be trusted. He still has the catastrophe data. Find him. After dispatching these 2 kids. Who are you? Where's Uncle Meng? Did you kill him? Or are you working with him? Where are the cheese? Not in a talking mood? Then we can do this the hard way. A sword flashes past Yu Yaoye as Gola steps forward. He swings his sword without a word, his brow furrowed. This is the second time that Yu Yaoye has been interrupted today. Hanafa! Hey yo, is that the Lungman Profanity AK? Bruh, I'm still learning! Hold on. I'm still learning. Yeah. The old smith told me to stay in the house while I recover from my injuries. Someone has intruded into the yard. Things are chaotic. Have the mandarins found me? Jia Yun holds the sword tighter in her arm. Shifu said the sword forge would be peace of mind. There are, there are as many sword forges as there are in nomadic cities. But you are always pointed towards the same place if you ask for the sword forge without specifying which one. Shifu was right. She said the sword forge was not big or impressive, just a few furnaces and an old tree. But there are always friends coming in and out, drinking, singing, sparring with each other. They come from all walks of life, so they have fought together and went to many places. They take turns fueling the fire, sometimes even grabbing the blacksmith's hammer to bang on the metal for a while. The bright fires keep the night away. Shifu says there is a place like this in every city. Inconspicuous, but indispensable. All Shifu talked about in her last days were things, these people, and this place. Who's there? This place cannot be allowed to come to harm. Stop. You're making a mess of the yard. Go outside if you want to fight. So they had help hiding here. Why does she have the sword? Boss, the girl's injured. Kill her first. A gust of wind sends sand flying everywhere, obscuring the figure darting across the yard. The injured girl steps back, pressing on her wound, and leans against the old tree, panting. She does not notice Yu Yaoye's approach. The masked attacker once again disappears into the shadows. The young candle holder steps into the middle of the yard, shielding the two girls behind him. A sword has appeared on his belt, tightly attached to a hidden fastening. My sword! When did it? The impact just now. A broken leather strap falls to the ground, made by the hunters out of the hide. When did it? The impact just now. Seems like non-smoke profanity. Bruh! I just want to read story. Come on. A broken leather strap falls to the ground, made by the hunters out of the hide of their prey. The tough, durable leather was perfect for holding a sword. A sword that has never left their side. This is the Grandmaster's sword. Now that I have the sword, I won't pursue this particular matter any further. If you're not working with the Shanghai Zone, the matter of your trespassing into the barracks can wait. Hey, give it back! Who are you? Let me go! You're hurt. Stay put. I don't care about the sword, but you being here at the sword forge means you must know Meng Jie. Tell me, where is he? Do you see two young people from Shangzhou in the sword forge? I'll rip your wound open if you don't talk. Looks like they're not together. Those outside block the exit. Don't let them get away. Did you hear me? The sound is very close. He turns around, startled. The pain increases as he moves, becoming as clear as the communicator that has been cut in half. He does not have time to regret. Goodbye. I took care of the ones outside. The same group that attacked you at the market. Shanghai Zone? Yes. Reckless. Not only have you failed to improve your kung fu, I can listen to your reproaches later, after we've taken care of these. Wait. Her palms have begun to sweat just after a few movements. The yard, the heat. It's getting hotter. It's only March and it's night. How could the temperature be rising? Could it be the sword forges are reaching the furnace? The fire is out. Boss, we lost a few guys to her. Stop wasting time. So you know you're wasting time. Did the cicadas sing in March? The air is so oppressively humid, it almost feels like water. This is no morning dew. Everyone realizes that something is out of the ordinary. A drop of water falls on Yubai's face. Spring comes late in the north. New leaves have yet to appear on the old pagoda tree. The water droplets formed on a sword blade. Master, where's Ming Kie? Not here. We ran into them as we were preparing to leave. His sword. You were the one who attacked Uncle Taihei. Battle time! Pretty good story though. I remember the first three parts of the story, like starting it off. It's not bad. It's quite nice so far. So I'm hoping to see like what happens here afterwards. Okay. Dun, dun.
上から行きましょう。屋上経由の方が早いわ。
Ah, boy. Okay, it's time for shenanigans.
面
Let's
倒
go.
だな。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
どけ。
怖くはないわ。
どけ。
We're defenders.
誰一人通すものか。
本気で行くよ。着地成功。ご心配なく。命を奪うようなことはいたしません。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。本気で行くよ。ロックンロール。
景色を楽しむ余裕なんてあるの？くだらない。この時より秋だ。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
マイクロ増幅。
アップルパイ。面倒だな。
くだらない。ごめんなさい。手加減する
So
の
what's your
忘れ
plan
ち
for
ゃ
the
った。
ladders? Well, you just see it.
お害虫だ。
マイクロ増幅。
ロックンロール。
私に巡ってきた万物を一元に収むるは凶悪を削除すれば環境倫理たり。
私の犠牲はいとわない。
Yeah, Meta. No. Of course not. What do you mean? It's spawn camp.
Accomplished.
It's spawn camping. Also, I should have reduced the volume there, but it was spawn camping basically. Right? Like seriously though. Yeah. Who was that man? He just came in, looked around, and left. Could be a plainclothes from the patrol battalion, coming to see if there are smugglers here. Plainclothes won't bumble like that or draw so much attention. Then he came to cause trouble. I'll go and catch him. How? He was gone in the blink of an eye. He clearly knows, Kingong. That was the last in. Nothing. The girl said she wanted to leave the city, but she's not at the gates. The doc had to use the best meds to treat her. What if she doesn't come back, and he puts the bill on my tab? I have to catch her. I'm not sure I understand your analogy. It wasn't the most apt. I opened my little agency in Longman to make a living, but business ended up better than I expected. Wei Yenwu and the LGD can't deal with every little trouble out there. We need good citizens like Mr. Lin to pitch in. We can't be helped. Can't be helped? That's true for Longman. And it's true for Human as well. Human patrols the northern borders to repel potential threats beyond. Back when Originium technology was not so advanced, it took several times the manpower to run a mobile fortress like Human compared to today. A group of patriotic martial artists went to Human at the time. They never officially joined the army, but they helped out with all sorts of things. Escorting messengers, scouting the path ahead, even going into battle with the army, they played a key role in Human's peace and prosperity and earned the respect. The court and Jianghu were of one mind. This was how Human used to be, until 20 years ago. Shanghai Zong? Yes, once again, the Shanghai Zong were the reason. There's nothing else. I hope I didn't bother you in your duties. Oh, there's nothing else. I hope I didn't bother you in your duties. It would be on my head. You knew I wouldn't agree. A short whistle, then the tower's Originium light shuts off without warning, surrounding the pair in darkness. A flickering flame lights up in the distance a second later. The soldiers run back and forth, passing the torch between the beacons. 17 roars of the drum dragged through the night sky by the rapidly moving Human. Today is the second day of the Wangfeng Festival. It was great to remind people of Human to remember the past. This meeting may have taken place earlier or later. By then, you may have recalled a few things. I never forgotten. Do you remember how many of the heroes who died for Human were not soldiers? They owe Human nothing. So does Human owe anyone anything. Go! Stand down. It was my negligence that allowed those criminals into the city 20 years ago. Disguised as Human martial artists. You can blame me, punish me, execute me. But the blame should fall only on me, or on you. All the responsibility falls upon me. And how have you taken responsibility? Alienating the brothers who gave blood and sweat for Human, driving them away. Is that your idea of taking responsibility? Human owes them an answer. Human belongs to Yan. All it does is in the service of the Yannis. That's my answer. This meeting is over. The name Shanghai Zong is not widely known. It wasn't that anyone was negligent. It wasn't that anyone was negligent. Everyone was so focused on guarding against external threats, they didn't realize there were enemies hiding in the shadows. Bodyguards, bouncers, blacksmiths. The civilians often fought alongside the soldiers and enjoyed a great deal of freedom in Human. Shanghai Zong took advantage of this fact. The city was caught off guard and responded slowly. Shanghai Zong's plot for the city's powerful was foiled, but only after heavy casualties had been taken. After that, taking measures after the fact is still better than not at all. But the measures might have gone too far. After that, Lord Exorcist beginning to reform the city's administration, remained Jianghu involved in setting increased restrictions on the movement of people. Some of those who stayed joined the army. Others put their sports down and took up another living. An ordinary cook at an inn may have been a famous sportsman back in the day. 20 years is plenty of time for a city to look very different. Dad always says that there will come a day when Lungmen won't be downtown or the rank anymore. If there comes a day when the city no longer needs to control the barren lands, then the people in the city won't need to carry sports anymore. Times change. You don't, some want to give it a push, others a pull. In the end, they're all left behind. That's the story I heard. Does it help? A lot, actually. Thank you, Mr. Lee. What did you learn? 10 men, 2-hour shift, no extra guards at the sense. 10 men, 2-hour shifts, no extra guards at the sense. Just as I saw. One more thing to ask you to do. At the hour of you, I want you to cause a little commotion around the senses. Nothing too big. Just draw away the pupils. What do you ask no questions if you still trust me? Alright. Did you see Girl run the owl on the tower? Yes, I did. It's getting hotter. Someone attacked Wei Yen Wu last night and threw the human barracks into chaos. You were the assassin. Cause abnormal weather wherever you go. Is this art or some other trick? Murder of a messenger. Attempted theft of catastrophe data. Attempted assassination of a court official. What do you think human is, Shanghai's own? The city headed the wrong way. This way is wrong. Go no further. You know why human is returning. It's not hard to guess. Father tasked me to complete 3 tasks in 3 days. Recover the Grandmaster Sword, catch the assassin, and track down the Shanghai Zong we have infiltrated. It turns out all the answers were right here in the Sword Forge. You won't complete any of them. Stand back. This one's kung fu is unfathomable. We're no match for her. It's actually her because they just don't know. Because her name wasn't Shanghai Zong Boss. It was actually Aloof Woman. But then again, I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'll just say that you're not strong as that fourth man, but you seem a little quicker on the uptake. So it was you who had attacked Lord Taihei. You dodged the last strike. Will you dodge or block the next one? Neither. He often told her that Kung Fu is like climbing a mountain. Whether as a tool of revenge or a way of life, the more treacherous the path, the steadier one heart must be. She saw her enemy, and she saw the mountain. That's why she spent 5 years with him. If the battle cannot be won, she would seek to not lose. Offense is the best defense. You have guts. I'll give you that. But things are not as simple as you think. They cross swords and she realizes her decision wasn't prudent. She is facing another mountain. Cold steel flashes before her face. The droplets of the blade touching her nose. She can hear her own heartbeat. If the record keeper was here, he would have exclaimed that Yubai recreated the move on the training ground. Dive, stop, and turn around before hitting the arc of death, like the foul beast that narrowly avoids the waves on the river. Dodged again. How dare you? You? Get out of the way, Rode. Yubai grabs Rode by the collar and pulls him back. He sees the foe's third swing, which lights up the yard. It is March, but the Sword Forge feels like it is midsummer. Even the night sky looks a little whiter than in the heat wave. There's only a pagoda tree behind them. There's nowhere to run. Sword. Don't move. You're still trying to take the sword? Do you want to get yourself killed? You're not dying until you tell me where Meng Yi is, Guazi. A burly man suddenly appears in the yard. He grabs the girl and knocks away the sword in one fluid motion. Like a bucket of cold water poured down on the ground, he forces everyone to scatter. The heat disappears. I've been looking for you. Let me go. You almost got yourself killed. I told you to stay put in the clinic. Now you made your injuries worse. You're still in human. Why? Still in human. Why? Oh, it's you. Your Shifu won't fight me until he left his post. Okay. Your Shifu won't fight me until left his post. I have to wait for him. You haven't budged for 3 years? Nope. What's more important than this? Where can I fight an opponent like him after he leaves human? There's a Kung Fu master right here in front of you. Why didn't you go have a go at her if it's the fight you're looking for? This woman, you're in my way. Something didn't feel right when I blocked that attack. It was heavy, but had neither form of design nor design. I don't know what that strange power is, but you're no master. I have no time for you. You hear that commotion inside, Jing? That young man just broke in before I could stop it. Damn. This is DAE's last workshop. He's been good to us. We need to protect it. Master, boss, there are more Jianghu adventurers coming. And human soldiers behind them. Coming from 3 directions. Around 100 total. No point in wasting time here if the one we're looking for is here. Sudden silence. It is as though the cicadas were never there. It is still March. The chill of early spring makes everyone shiver. Let's go. Stop right there. That's the one, Jing. Where are you going, sir? Out of my way. Look at the mess here. Hardly anything left standing except the walls. You owe us an explanation. This is a human military case. Anyone who interferes will be arrested. Wait. You're Zhuo Juan Liao's kid? So Juan Liao wants to take down the last Sword Forge now? Impudence! Lord Zhuo, did you see the Shan Aizong on your way here? We sent men after them. Good. Round them up and take them into custody. Lord Zhuo, there are dozens of them. All local residents. They appeared right as the criminals retreated and obstructed our pursuit. They must be investigated thoroughly. All the rest have something to do with the case. The girl in the exotic outfit was hiding in the Sword Forge. You must know where Meng Yi is. I'm going with you if you take her away. The Sword Forge is linked to the Shanghai Zone. Given your ties with Meng Yi, I would have asked you to come with us regardless. As for you, she's coming with me to get her wounds treated and pay her bill. This is no time for jokes. I can't go with you. All you care about is the sword. Why you? Take these people back to the barracks for questioning. I'll go after the Grandmaster Sword. Are you alright, Miss Yu? Just a scratch. You as well as his for now. Please treat these Jianghu people with proper respect, Millennium. That man. Noises continue to emanate from the direction of the Sword Forge, but Waifu stops in her tracks. The figure on the roof vanished in the blink of an eye, as though it was just a gust of wind. Waifu tightens her fist. She has never been more certain. Oh! Wait, so we finished 4, right? Hold on, let me see the stories. So once we do 5, we'll get Jaeyun. Okay, so Jaeyun, we're close. It's just that I'm gonna have to read a lot, so yep. More reading, yay! Belief, my belief. For vengeance, for loyalty, for the people. More water? I was born by the river. Dad told me that the river links the entire world. Built a good boat, and you can go anywhere. Dad hated the snow. People can't go out when it snows, so business stops and the whole family starves. That's how I got my name. I didn't know what business was, only that Dad would come home at the end of each month with a sword in one hand and stuff for the family in the other, including a present for me. Mom would sort the stuff and wash Dad's bloody clothes without a word. Then one day, a group of people wearing armor broke into the fort. That lived on the river all his life, and that's where he died. I only remember the leader. He didn't look happy at the total victory. He just won. He only gazed at the river, dyed red with blood, lost in thought. Whose story? Oh, is this Jaeyun's story? There was only one thought on her mind. I wanted to take revenge. I found out where he lived. I left home, going from the easternmost edge of Japan to the westernmost. I learned that the land was more than just the river. There were mountains, streams, forests, plains. People lived in many different ways and dealt with many different hardships. The river fort was too small. Dad might have chosen a different path if he had came out and seen all the land under heaven. Sorry, Dad was wrong. There are so many places you could go in a boat. Finally, I came to Yuman. He stood atop the walls with that same expression, and I begin to understand. I should take revenge. That's about it. Why has the sword? The kung fu lunatic is too much for Gorla to deal with. He waited 3 years just to fulfill the promise. Interesting man. How are Taihe's? How are Taihe's injuries? Still unconscious. The one who wounded Taihe was the same one who attacked Wei Yanwu. She got away in the chaos and was too fast for me to catch. Gola closed the sword forge. Many martial artists are under observation. Catastrophe lies before us. While the relationship between the military and Jianghu has broken down, Human is only going to face even more chaos. I could hardly reproach him for being impetuous. You must take action yourself. Generals will entrust it to garrison to me. I can't very well openly defy him. You know, I'm not just talking about what happened these few days. You'll be leaving soon. You must answer to those who looked up to you before you. Or did you think you could dodge the questions that you cannot answer clearly? People think that you're my student. Sometimes I even forget where you came from and treat you like I would Zola and the record keeper. I never called you master. I'm not your master. You're a natural. Most of what you could do with a sword, you learned on your own. There was little I could teach. You hid my identity from the others, allowing me to stay at human. I can't very well abandon a child to barons. You never thought I would try to kill you? Or did you think I could never defeat you? You didn't have to. You wanted revenge. Oh! This is Chubai's story? No wonder. That dialogue earlier. It's Chubai's story. Oh! Just slip some poison into my food or push me off the wall. I worried that you wouldn't be able to let it go after killing me. I would have called you a hypocrite if I hadn't hung you around. I would have called you a hypocrite if I hadn't hung around you for 5 years. 5 years. It's been that long? Not so long from your point of view, is it? Why would you say that? Your appearance hasn't changed the slightest. You still have that sad, depressed expression on your face, as though you've grown tired of seeing everything that happens in the world. So is burdened beast when you realize that you're no ordinary man. I always thought the stories about long-lived races were a myth. Turns out there's one right next to me. You. I just never cared. I wanted revenge. How long could you live didn't matter. Thinking about you not being an ordinary mortar is just looking for excuses. Like you said, climb the mountain and one step at a time. All other thoughts are just distractions. One truly let go of one's obsession with vengeance, one's obsession with freedom, even when one's wishes fulfilled. distractions make your sword slow. Immortals need our obsessions in order to keep living. You know that. You weren't so forceful when you first met. You taught me a lot of these. You taught me a lot these 5 years. Only the basics will come through. As you said, you can only do so much. But how much one learns is up to oneself. You should go and see those who remember you. Far too many have an obsession with you. Big man is gone. Stop right there. You again. If you're not in league with those criminals, why did you steal the sword? What is your connection to that man at the clinic? I don't know them, and I don't know who he is. You don't understand what kind of trouble you got in yourself into. You got in yourself in. You never lived in a nomadic city, and you know nothing about humans. Someone told you where the sword was, and you got to steal it. But you don't understand what kind of trouble it would bring. Tell me, things may still be salvageable. I told you, I'm not acting under anyone's instruction. I'm just repaying a debt. Even if the price is your life, stop following me. Whatever the truth is, I can't sit aside and let you put yourself in danger. I'm trying to help you. All your words won't change anything. You're not a good person. I'm under orders to investigate. You're the one who stole the sword. You may have your reasons, but that's no excuse for distorting the truth. The man who arrested all the smiths at the forge can't be trusted. They tried to cover the Shanghai Zong's escape. They were there to protect them. All involved must be investigated until they are cleared of suspicion. We face double threat of catastrophe and criminals. I must abide by my duty to humans. My clan only makes weapons for strong and healthy Arasa who have reached the age of 16. Those who receive a weapon wear to protect the young, the elderly, and the sick of the clan. You say things about not letting me put myself in danger, about protecting a city, but you point your weapon at the common people. This is my duty. Shifu was right. You people think you're always right, just because of your lofty justifications. I slowed down on purpose, only to find that no one was following. You two started chatting while I still have the sword. There's been a misunderstanding, sir. I asked that you return the sword to its rightful master. I heard you two arguing, and more or less, I have an idea what's going on. The sword belonged to the Grandmaster, but this girl sneaked it out. I'm sure he doesn't rely on any single weapon. Don't tell me he sent you after it because he missed it so much. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. Causing trouble for him would delay his retirement even more, but I promise to help this girl here. What a headache. Aha! I can't really be bothered with complicated questions, but I have a quick and simple solution. Both of you have some kung fu. Why don't you two fight it out, here and now? And whoever wins gets a sword. No weapons, hand to hand only. Ridiculous. How can something so important be determined so callously? I'm not fighting. I'm in a hurry. Fist and foot has 1.5, parry and catch and parry, barrage scope. Even within an inch, there lies right and wrong. Focus elsewhere only negates effort. Oh? The day has barely begun. Break. The inn workers wipe down the tables and prepare food for the day in the kitchen. Lee rises to the call of the foul beast in the backyard. The sound of fists cutting through the air. Like daughter, like daughter. Nice. Uncle Lee, it's been a while since I've seen you practice this form. I thought maybe you had some sort of divine inspiration that helped you rise above forms and moves. Don't tease me like that. The only way to get better at martial arts is to practice. There are no magical secrets. You're right. I remember how you got on the wrong side of a gang the first time you went out on an errand for the company. When I arrived, all I saw was triads lying unconscious on the ground, while you stood there like nothing happened. You were only 16. I started learning Kung Fu before I learned to talk. You remember? You told me. At least he taught you well in that regard. Like they say, your teacher can show you the door, but you have to be the one to walk through it. Well, I suppose being shown the door is important too. Maybe this was the only thing that he felt he could do as a father. I'm not trying to defend him. He wasn't a good father, but you shouldn't let that stop you from living the life that you want. Consider your kung fu as a consider your kung fu. You can always tuck it away if you don't like it. Pursuit of kung fu mastery was his path, but it doesn't have to be yours. I have nothing against kung fu, and of course, I have my own life. I graduated magna and I forgot how to say this, but I graduated magna cum laude with a degree in the mechanical engineering from Lungman's University of Science and Technology. I'm an employee of Lee's Detective Agency and a field operator for Rhode Island. I'm not the first hero of justice to graduate from the Elmas. Hero of Justice? Wait a minute, this ain't FGO. I mean, this ain't Fake Stay Night. This ain't. I am the bonus. Sorry. I am the bonus. Yeah. Yeah. I say that because it's cool, but it's not cool when I say it, so yeah. I'm not the first hero of justice to graduate from Elmas. I could be, if needed. Then tell him the next time you see him. Uncle Lee, you wouldn't just pick up a form. You wouldn't just pick up a form that you haven't practiced for a long time for no reason. Considering his irresponsible behavior all these years, it would be more than understandable if you wanted to pick a fight with him. It's okay if you lose. I doubt he was any better at your age. This ain't fate. Insert random 2 words. Gosh. Jola is young for a candle holder, but he has seen his share of cases. However, there has never been one where he could not fight back, nor has he ever been taught to do what to do in such a situation. Does he have a guilty conscience, or just not willing to take an advantage of an injured girl? All Jola does is block the attacks as they fall on him. They both fall to the ground, their faces covered in dirt. The girl continues to strike with all that she has. It looks like a fight between children. Stop. The girl wins. Catch. Go and repair your debt. Then come back and pay your medical bill. Alright. Here's your sword, boy. You didn't fight back because you knew she was hurt. No shame in that. No need to give me that look. The girl promised me she'll come back. I trust her. If she goes back on her word, I'll catch her. You can go now. Why are you looking at me like that? Looks like you're unharmed. Surprised or disappointed? I didn't want anything to happen. There was a misunderstanding. Sorry to get you into trouble. I've explained it to them. Everything's fine. Hold on. A soldier told me that the armband, the one you gave me, was evidence retrieved from outside the city the day before. Are you going to explain it to me or not? Why should I? You already know the story. Yu Yaoye's fist stops in midair. Then Yuxia makes no motion to block or dodge. We only just met. I can understand if you don't trust me. You wanted someone to help you check out the sword forge. That's fine. But you shouldn't have used my friend as a pretext. Sorry. Stop. You don't get to apologize to me. I won't forgive you. Fine. Is this how Lungmanites do things? It's how I do things. Well, I'm not going to come away empty-handed from this. What did you find? Tell me everything you know. I became certain of what I had only suspected. Starting with the attack on the messenger, something was off about everything. It wasn't a coincidence that he ran into the Shanghai Zong at the Sword Forge. It proved that Meng was in league with them. So it was him. He is the only one with both the motivation and the means to plan all this. I don't understand why we would do it. What else do you know about my friend's whereabouts? Not much. I sent someone to look into it. In the worst case scenario, all of young human could be in great danger. I hope this is not his goal, or that he has a plan. All these years, Meng Tieyi has rarely stood outside his workshop to gaze upon it. Inside, the art has always felt cramped. The walls and the door look more impressive when one looks on them from outside. There are only a few days left of the month-long market. The streets are busy as ever, making the lonely sword forge feel conspicuous. In comparison, the closed sign has fallen to the ground, replaced by red and white ceiling tape. A rivet has fallen from the door. He has never noticed, nor has anyone told him. Am I getting senile? Am I getting senile? I couldn't even get this one last thing done properly. That was a fast story, not gonna lie. I mean, I think I read it fast enough. Okay, catastrophe is coming. Let those who must leave leave. Let the depths that must be settled be settled. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I know it's just an hour, and we only read like 2 stuff so far. Again, I'll be right back. I just need to get some water. Okay, we're back. I had to get coffee sweets because I can't. When reading story, I do get tired in a while, so I need the feeling of caffeine to keep me awake. So yeah, I really have these coffee sweets, so I don't have them too often. So yeah. Anyway, back to where we were. The catastrophe is coming. Let those who must leave leave. Let the depths that must be settled be settled. What's the map look like? Okay, so one entrance here. Enemy will come through here and here. It looks like enemy will start from here but go up here. We're gonna have to take 2 dragons here. I did use Ling in the last note, but I feel like Ling is gonna, because Ling is really important here for me, because I just don't want to deal with the guys in the ladders. Like Ling is gonna be Ling's S2 is gonna be stationed here just to block and actually bound, which is gonna be pretty strong. And then if I'm not mistaken, there's another block here. Oh gosh, wait, that means I really need to block a lot then. Okay. That's gonna be a lot to block actually. Okay, wait. Okay. If we put Irene here and we actually filter it, we actually can make the range better, because this is how I do it. Like, basically we can make enemies go through here, we can filter it, if one of the dragon dies, we can set up here, we can set it face down here, it will still hit here, dragon can still hit here, and Irene can do blocking while we have a healer like right around here, facing here. We'll probably have another healer to keep the healer alive, have a defender, and then yeah. Wait, actually, can I fear meta strat this again? I'm quite curious to know. It's good, but I'm not gonna risk it. I feel like we should change our fear meta here. Let me use my Great Throat, who I just E2'd today.
単独行動の方が好きなんだけど。
I like this theme in Arknights. The sun sets in the west. Both the people and the city walls cast long shadows, covering the stalls by the road. A vendor closes his umbrella and yawns. Closing up! 30% off on what's left so I can go home for dinner. Just go. Tourists these days don't care about your toy weapons anymore. I would have joined the army if I had the skills before it reached real swords. Say, I saw a tourist carrying a blood-red sword yesterday. Now that was something unusual. I wonder where it came from. The girl looks around, perplexed. She has never seen a scene like this before. The ground rumbles slightly underneath her feet, likely a sign that the nomadic city is decelerating. The people on the street seem completely unperturbed by it, going about their business as usual. She smells the aroma of food and remembers that she has not eaten in a few days. The soreness all over her body hits all at the same time as the hunger. Her legs take on a mind of their own, following the scent of the restaurant. What would you like? Or whatever that person is having. Boiled noodles with roasted meat for table 3. Yeah, it's actually that dialogue is more like boiled noodles with roasted meat for table 3. That kind of loudness. Yeah. It's near dinner time and the place is almost full. A good hearty dinner is the most comforting thing for honest working people who have been busy all day. The TV on the wall plays a martial arts drama on repeat, a familiar story occasionally catching the attention of the customer. Why does the man in the box look like him? The swordsman next to him looks a little like Sheaf, but not quite the same. What does adapted from two events mean? Your noodles, miss. Thank you. I say 100-meter scroll signed by every person in town. Now that's a meaningful gift. Ishalema, the Grandmaster is going on a journey. How is he gonna carry that? Better to have something practical like some local food for him to eat on the way. How many years has the Grandmaster protected humans? All I know that he's been around since before my dad was born. He must be more than 100. No wonder he's leaving his post. It must take a toll on him. But I heard some Jianghu wanderers say that they've seen him lately. and he still looks like he's middle-aged. Wait, is he immortal or something? I heard there are those who live much longer than normal, thanks to arts. The Grandmaster must be one of those. Anyway, the one thing everyone should remember that is that he's the hero and protector of humans. Never heard about a spouse or kids, though. What a shame. When you consider that General Zhuo's son has already reached adulthood, you called him a hero? How do you like your meal, miss? It was very good. Now, the bill. I I'll take care of it. Thank you. Sure. Now how about that meet again? Did you lose your wallet? Or just forgot? I lost. Ouch, that's unlucky. Looks like you're new around here. I'm guessing you don't really know the place. I'll go with you to report the loss. Thank you. But I'm fine. I'll pay you back next time. Hold on. Is this the sword you said you were looking for? Are you trying to take it too? What do you think I am? A thief? But I heard rumors that a special sword went missing. It- I have to go. Who's there? Show yourself! They say you don't try this with martial arts. Especially not with the martial artist. Am, am I a goner if he just takes Am I a goner if he just takes a swing by instinct without looking? Then I would have to arrest him for manslaughter. So did I win the bet? You did? I had a bet with Tianjin over how you react when you saw us. You said you would turn around and leave, but I said you would freeze on the spot. Never seen one who could read others better than you. Well, he is my oath brother, not exactly a stranger. Don't worry, Waifu doesn't know you're here. A reunion of father and daughter calls for a grander occasion, after all. I'm not like our Lord Magistrate over here, who drags me into trouble for the first time we see each other in a dozen years. Yes, I know I owe you one. Is it too much sarcasm if I keep harping on this? Well, there's no one else here, just the three of us. We have wine and food. Shall we sit down and chat? The location, Longman. The locations of all the suspicious warehouses have been sent to your terminals. Check them one by one, going from east to west. Move quickly. Time is short. Don't do anything rash. If you find something, contact the others, and we'll move in together. Were you looking for me? He reacts quickly. Years of experience have taught him when it is time to fight, and when it is time to fight. When it is time to fight. As soon as he turns around, however, he feels a hand on his shoulder, immobilizing him. Why are you trying to run? If you're looking. You sharp, but not enough guts. Fix that, and there's potential for bigger things for you. The old man withdraws his hand. Tell Miss Lin that I will be waiting for her at the warehouse in Sound City, on 5th Street, Block 7, at the hour of Shen. Not drinking? I'm still on duty. What about you? Alcohol is, alcohol isn't good for you. Well, what are we gonna do if we're not drinking or talking? Just stare at each other? Didn't you have something to ask him, Mr. Liang? I could ask you the same. Have we gotten to the point that we can't talk while it's sober? If you have something to say it. What have you been doing? Wandering, looking for strong opponents in a new place. Until there's no one left, then I move on. I had to study Mr. Liang to see what the changes were over the years. You, why, or why, or I guess why? You wear them on your face. What changed? You got old. That's obvious. I was actually worried I was going to hear someday that you died in a duel. Would I? There's always someone better, as they say. So, How long have you been in human? 3 years. For someone who promised to fight you. He said it would take 3 years, 5 years, 10 years, maybe more. Why Tianpe? So obsessed with earning fame, learning patience. What's a few years here? There's no one else to fight anyway. So you've been working at the clinic for 3 years. The scent of herbal medicine covers up the aroma of wine. There's nothing left but a bitter taste. Pulsatina yanensis, Psychotria rubra, Xanthozellum avicinae, Senecio scandens. I spent almost a month asking the various schools, never imagining that you are right here in this clinic opposite of the inn. Debts have to be paid. Then you know who it is you owe the biggest debt. That's all I have to say. What about you, Mr. Liang? Just here to see how an old friend is doing. It's not an interrogation. Why Tianpei has been in human for 3 years. You've been here a while yourself, but you picked this time to visit. There's no time to consider private sentiment when there's unrest in the city. Your patriotism, you won't even permit commoners like us to think of private sentiment? What do? I'll sit for a while longer if we're really here to reminisce about old times. But look at us. We got into the point where we can't even talk freely. Why Tianpei picks up his cup, drinks it dry, and leaves the room. Did you get the answer you were looking for, Mr. Liang? Guess so. As why Tianpei's old brother, or as the advisor of human. I should be used to seeing you through things by now. Maybe you should change your habit of bringing trouble on yourself. At least you don't get to the point where you don't even have someone to talk to. There's a job you must be right. There's a job you must be right. There's a job you must be the right man for. Like how you had me handle that goblet. Yeah, see, it's literally mentioning invitation to wine. They're bringing it back up. Like how you had me handle that goblet. Nothing that complicated. Even when he's quite Tianpei, he's still my Inpui. He's the hardest to change. What about you and I? Same flowers, same wine. But the spirit of youth is no more. It's precious enough that we can still sit around the same table and chat a little over a drink. It's a fool's errand to try to go back to the past. You're trying to stop me too? A lot has happened over the past couple of days. There's a lot happening that I'm not sure about. If you mean no harm, I suggest you stay and help explain what's happening. I don't have time. Hand it over. No. They follow you? I don't know them. Are you the ones who've been causing trouble around town? Stupid girl. Was she holding back when she caught me in the ring? Squirks sure can bark, even if they can't bite. Battle time! Again!
今回は何か面白いものが落ちてるか
奴らが災いを生み出し戦争を引き起こした元凶なのか。
面倒だな。
どけ。
本気で行くよ。これが戦場というものね。
戦のため
Oh wait, I should have faced up actually. Oh my bad. I could have faced up. Wait,
貴
hold
様の
on.
精神は私が決める。今回の任務を甘く見ていたようだ。
Sorry, I could have handled it better actually. Let's go again. Let's go again or something like that.
出発。
逃げるがいい。死ぬよりは腰抜けと呼ばれる方がまだマシだろうからな。一気に型をつける。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
本気で行くよ。怖くはないわ。
戦の私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
じゃあ行ってくる。
私に設備砂に沈みて相思未だ報いず。
敵の視界には何も映らない。心配無用よ。
どけ。階級の設備機
みんなこっち来て。敵の視界には何も映らない。
どけ。
遅い。着地成功。ご心配なく。アップルパン。
遠くに火を望んだところで暑さはわからないさ。階級の万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
バッテリーフル。ワット数最大でいきます。
私に戦場に積もる恨みはいつか知らん。私に設備機砂に沈みて相思未だ報いず。
バラージュ。
誰一人通すものか。階級の戦場に積もる恨みはいつか知らん。
ワット数最大でいきます。
万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。私に巡ってきたのか。
ディオポーレント。
私に巡ってきたのかな。強国を削除すれば官庁倫理たり。私に設備機砂に沈みて相思未だ報いず。
私ですか。私マイクロ増幅。
私に強国を削除すれば官庁倫理たり。
Man, that was the idea. Like, I had to do it like that.
大勝利。ドクター、私ちゃんと役に立てた。
Wait, that's how you end WV5? For real? There's no after story? Wait, seriously? There's only before. Oh, okay, cool. So after Yun and waifu meet up, we fear no win. Okay, oh no! Oh no! Wait, where did it go out? Okay, one goes out through here, and then like, it's probably one goes out through here, goes through here, and then goes through here. We can't have a lord here facing down. We need a healer for this part. I want the lord to like, the lord unit to like focus here and down. This is a good idea to make the lord unit focus. And we have a healer here. But at the same time, I can... it's going to be a bit difficult. 3 defenders here are cool as well. Range units here are pretty good. Actually, now that I think about it... this is going to be a lot of work though, that's for sure. We can even have a lord here as well. But we're going to have to need a defender in the center here. Because if we have a defender in the center here, we can block them off. Yes, we're also going to need another healer to like do this. I think I'm going to put Hoshi here. Because with our 4 block module, this would make the perfect sense to split it off. Yes, enemies will go through here and there. But I'm going to have like, let's say a marksman deal with this area. While a lord, if possible, or another marksman deal with that area. So we got 2 marksmen at the ready. Glaucus is still really useful in this case because slowing the enemies are really good. Texas can be used to help Sun. Saria is also here as an extra defender. That is really good. I can use her for the building. Just in case, Vanguard GP generation should be fine. 2 healers should be fine as well. 2 marksmen. And Irene just to burst down with a healer. Yeah, this should be good to try. We'll do it like this. Oh wait, actually I said I needed the Lord. So, we can take out Lingfus and we can grab the Lord strat I wanted. Lapland here. Yeah, the strat I'm going for will probably work. We just need to make sure it goes through. That's what I'm thinking of. Right now, back to story. No, they put you immediately in it. What? Oh no! Ma'am, I don't think this is a good idea. Ma'am, please refrain.
面倒だな。みんな、私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。わあ、見ちゃうところ。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟決めろ。誰一人通すものか。
Oh no, that's gonna be dangerous actually. Oh gosh.
着地成功。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟決めろ。怖くはないわ。みんなこっち来て。どけ。ついてきて。
No, Glaucus! Oh no.
落ち着いて。
I dare you do that to Glaucus. You'll pay in blood.
Oh?
害虫だ。
敵の視界には何も映らない。心配のような。ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。バットドクター飛べ。
Oh gosh dang it.
敵の視界には何も映らない。心配のような。ほらしっかり。了解した。黙っていろ。
Everything's in shambles.
着地成功。ご心配なく。
What was that? What was that?
今回は残念だったけど、これくらいでは諦めないわ。
What was that? Those guys are too scary. Those guys too scary. We can place Glaucus better then. I can actually place Glaucus better. I know where to put Glaucus now. Okay. We'll do the same strat. But in an attempt so, we'll bring Fiametta though? Wait, hold on. Will Fiametta work for that stage? I'm quite curious. Put here, Fiametta's range goes all the way here. So because of that, it will bonk the enemies in the meantime here. It'll like ping the enemies here, like goes here, lands down here. Yeah, Fiametta could actually work here. Okay. We gotta try.
もたもたしないでさっさとしなさい。
Okay, we gotta try. I gotta try. It works. I have to believe that it works. Okay, we got this. Okay.
私の明かりについてきてください。塩と海霧に飲まれないように。
I got Irene.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
景色を楽しむ余裕なんてあるの？
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。着地成功、ご心配なく。わあ、本気で行くよ。
害虫だ。
Wait, I just realized Fiametta here is horrible. No. Fiametta here is horrible. Because what we could do is we can actually do this.
通すものか。ついてきて。バッテリーフル。
I won't hit, but I'm willing to try it. Then we prepare the healing from this side. Nah, that won't reach.
貴様の生死は私が決める。私の明かりが見えますか？ここです。わあ、見ちゃうところだ。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。これが戦場に出たから死ぬ。
Nice.
準備はできたか？私の出番？ここが。さあ、あと少し。こういう香りは好き？バット。
凝固しろ。
了解した。黙っていろ。バッテリーフル。いつでも行けます。
Hey up.
戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
No.
最大で行きます。気配を感じたら剣この力どうか受け止めてください。
Actually, I could have just done this actually. Oh my goodness, Irene.
バッテリーフル。いつでも行けます。バッテリーフル。マイクロ増幅。問題ないわ。こういう香りは好き？ついてきて。
すぐに終わる。
バラージュ。こっちが。
My goodness, what the heck was that stage? I hate it. What the heck is WB6? They work well together. How many of them are there? Fierce animal. Hey, why did they stop? Why are they looking for you? What's your name? I'm Waifu. Or Waifu. Even if they read my name like Waifu around. Even if they read my name like Waifu around here. Why? I'll remember. I'm Jaeyoon. I'll come back and find you. Wait! Strange girl. Let's catch some bad people first. The old man gazes over the map, drawing a course. His gaze moves slowly. He knows how vast the distance every inch on the paper represents. The tea on the table has long grown cold. I didn't think you would enjoy our provincial human tea, Grand Tutor. Everyone here drinks the same tea, so I. The sea is yin in nature. It's not ideal while the weather is cold. Your knowledge is vast, but you don't pay enough attention to your health. The others would be anxious if you fell ill. Someone better will take my place. If I fall ill, each generation is better than the one that came before. There is no single person whom Yan cannot do without. What is important is not one person, but one generation, but the legacy. Such has always been the way. Legacy. A difficult concept for us to understand. It's taught countless people who you contributed to Great Yan. The army still uses the martial records left behind by the record keepers for training. I myself have received military instruction to do. At the end of the day, our expertise, it was all learned from others. Chongyue dumps the cold tea and pours a new cup of hot tea. Thank you. Since when have we become strangers? I never forgotten the times when we discussed matters of state over candlelight and drew swords alongside one another. But where we stand has changed. Excuse my impudence. You didn't come just to talk about old times, did you? You're right. I came to say goodbye. Here I am. Hello, Envoy Lin. Wasn't it 2 days ago that we last saw each other? More has happened in the 2 days than in the 20 years prior. Now that I think about it, what you did that day did not help me. But to stop from investigating. I still helped you. I had heard that the LGD sent an acting inspector to oversee matters of public security when the two cities were docked. I could not associate the commotion you caused at the market and the sword forge with the young girl who stands before me. You set your sights on me from the beginning? No, only just now. I wasn't sure that this was all you're doing until you showed up. You only suspected me? That was enough. Your style is unique. I've always been like this. Did you want to say unscrumptious? You could really call all that you have done scrumptious? Fair enough. But what exactly do you mean by all that? Working with the Shanghai Zong, making the bandit attack on the messenger, and setting up an attack on me, making the fake catastrophe data real. Then you had someone else steal the Grandmaster's sword to muddy the waters. The theft of the sword was unexpected. Otherwise, last night would never have happened. But it is impressive that you diffused the switching of the data. Good thing you had enough decency to not actually kill the messenger. I have a question myself. Why? I'm sure you already know the answer. You wanted to cause a catastrophe and destroy humans just because you had a grudge against the Lord Exorcist? Zhuo Zhuanliao and us have been through more than a hell and high water together. The word grudge is far too light. And Zhuo Zhuanliao has taken us too lightly. You are from London. I am. I heard it's a good place, a prosperous one, and I never had a chance to visit. You've seen how things are at Yemen, traveling through the desert all year long, risking catastrophe, deliver important sports, trekking through nothing but sand for days in search of water. You never experienced that. Some say someone has to protect the borders, protect the nation. Solid or civilian, most Yemenites are not local. We left our homes to settle here without a word of complaint. Zhuo Zhuanliao should not forget that there are others who had a human coming from Jan's ballpark. Who does he think he is? Driving away those who have bled for human. You misunderstood? The Lord Exorcist. Then why is the Grand Master leaving human? I don't know. What I can't understand is why you want to destroy the city that you protected for so many years. How many catastrophes do you think human has encountered in its history? A single catastrophe won't destroy human. It will only unite its people. Madmen. The two young people cower in a corner of a warehouse looking rather haggard. Jeez. Where are the others? What about the soldiers and the messenger? Old Meng from the Sword Forge let them go just now. Thank goodness they're alright. Miss Du, I'm sorry. We didn't get the job done. The guys from the Sword Forge knocked us out before we even knew what was going on. We found ourselves in the warehouse by the time we came to. Why did they do that? It's a long story. Come on, stop with the long face. But Jing Yu's logistics first job. We ran into something this big on our first job. That means we're meant for big things. Now put yourself together and follow me. I have an idea of where the sword is. You had an idea from the beginning. Just a little private interest. I guess I couldn't keep it from you. Everyone has private interests. That's fine, as long as it doesn't interfere with duty. I have an idea of whom to entrust the sword to. I just want to see the last trial through. With your permission, of course. The goodbye you mentioned, it's more than just this. The path ahead is unknown. Who knows if we'll meet again? Proper farewell is in order. Human is headed for the capital. It is about to wake. The old man turns around and once again casts his eyes towards the map. He sees and thinks about much on it. He suddenly has a question, one that the Grand Tutor would not have asked. Do you have any regrets? Do you have regrets? Parting is a fact of life. Seeking perfection doesn't mean there won't be regrets. But sometimes I feel that there just isn't much I can do. Human started out as a fortress built for that hunt. The hero human could have humble beginnings, or he could belong to one of the long-lived races. But the one thing he cannot be is the incarnation of a Faranman. This is a secret that the Sui regulator must protect at all costs. One cannot expect to be understood and accepted no matter where one goes. The man walks slowly to the old man's side, and the two of them gaze silently at the depiction of mountains and rivers. Human will approach the capital in 6 months, bearing any unexpected events. The markings on the map are locations where civilians are expected to be evacuated prior to human's arrival at the capital. If things get to that point, human must be prepared to sacrifice itself to kill the bestial Sui. This is a price that Yan must pay. Shanghai Zong struck 20 years ago. Lord Exorcist came to me after things calmed down, before the Sui regulator arrived. He realized then that the bestial Sui were a great potential threat to Yan. Human will someday return to its original battlefield. When it comes to that, human cannot rely on me, or the Jianghu fighters. Everyone must go. This place that many people have called home will return to us. People on the outside call the Lord Exorcist heartless, but there's so much that he cannot tell us. We had a group of common friends, those who carry heavy responsibilities, cannot be trapped by private sector. 20 years of conflict. There were misunderstandings. There were grudges. But there must be closure. This is something that I need to myself. This is a private request. I dare not ask for your understanding. Yet in some cases, an allowance. So is part of that atrocity. But the people of Yan owe Changyue a great debt. So what you mean is the Lord Exorcist has tasked you to ensure my safety. What danger is there to me? You can protect human. Thank you. The man turns and leaves the tent. The old man nods slightly in his direction. Lord Wei, I can be of help in the hunt for criminals. I will see you off. The air feels dead silent. The only sound is that of gravel as it falls on the roof. The warehouse has no windows. Then Yushia listens intently for any sounds outside, and after a minute passes, have the catastrophe sound clouds sprung closer. The night winds blow stronger. You look impatient, Miss Lin. Thank you for chatting with this old man. Perhaps it's because you thought I may still have the real data collected by the catastrophe messenger. Take it. Why would you give it away for nothing? It's too late for humans to avoid the catastrophe now. Even if the correct data reach the Imperial Astronomical Bureau. I would like to make it clear that this plan was entirely my own. The folks who were taken into custody are innocent. Good to see you know what innocent is. After pulling an entire city's worth of people in danger, there is an act of nature, and there is an act of man. It should not be confused. You must have other reasons for delaying me. Of course, I would not simply waste time on a day like today. I had promised to help an acquaintance leave the city, but I have no choice but to go back on that promise after what happened at the Sword Forge last night. I can only hope to draw more attention to make it easier for her to get out. Sword thief? Didn't you just say the death was unexpected? As cute as ever. But this is a rather silly matter. Too silly to talk about. Left those who should leave, leave. Let the debts that should be settled, be settled. You got what you came for, Miss Lin. You should leave. There is one thing you didn't catch. It's not just Zhou Juan Liao I hold a grudge against. I picked this time and place to settle another debt. You hide well. It made us work to find you. Turned on your back on our partnership. Weren't you trying to silence me when you went to the Sword Forge last night? Get the data from the girl. Leave this one to me. Hi. Maybe you misunderstood. The old man opens a bag on his belt, takes out an unremarkable black iron hammer. He glares at the Shanghai Zong and speaks through clenched teeth. Hi. I've been waiting for a chance to finish all of you off. Oh, that's it? Man, I'm really getting this down real quick. The cool thing is that the first few chapters actually were a bit long, and then now they're getting faster. I guess it's just because I'm reading them better. And you read something. How do you read something better? You just understand the situation, or you could just read at a better pace that people can agree on, that you're understanding it from a collective conscience. I did not know what I just said. The fortress that guards the borders has no shortage. English. The fortress that guards the borders has no shortage of those who would guard it. Units placed here deal. Oh wait, I was reading that part. Lamau. sorry. I was reading the mechanic. No, I know the mechanics. The fortress that guards the borders has no shortage of those who would guard it. Okay, how hard is this stage? Ah. Did I read this right? Two enemies will be coming out here, dealing all kinds of nonsense here. Okay, this is where I bring Texas Alter. Why I bring Texas Alter? I just don't want these guys here. Leave my zone alone. Leave it alone. Actually, I can put two Ling guys, two Ling dragons here and actually do some work for real. Glaucus can still help here because slow is really important when it takes damage. Especially the burst damage is a lot. Grouping though. Oh wait, I actually can use Via Meta here and it works. Ooh. We go with this track. Wait, let me change out Lapland at least. I need...
明確な作戦目標だな。了解した。
Okay. Should be good, should be good, should be good, should be good. We might be able to get something done. Okay? Sorry, my game glitched for a bit. Don't worry about it. 1, 2, 3. The hammer swings. For over 7,000 days and nights, he swung the hammer just like this. How he wished the hammer was not falling on an unformed iron billet, but on the blades, on the blades and heads of his enemies. Hold on, guys. Give me a quick sec. Okay, Maybach, let's go. Just like right now. The rest of you, retreat. Your hammer is heavy, but not fast enough. As long as it's heavy enough to break your blade and smash your head in. Oh no. Oh no. I planned a much better death for you. I wanted to stuff this warehouse full of explosives. And when the catastrophe arrived, to give your lives as an offering to humans. Of course, fun would be in there too. But that was your plan? Why would I have taken the initiative to seek your cooperation otherwise? Oh yeah. You're shouting there. It was like, why would I have taken the initiative to seek your cooperation otherwise? I don't see why we should have such enmity. Maybe it was how you somehow managed to seek human, somehow disguise yourself as a martial artist to gain the trust of the guards, and then somehow cause chaos all over the city, turning human into what it is right now. My memory's not that bad yet. The day you first showed up in the city, I recognized you right away. I waited 20 years for you to come. Such a pity that with just a little accident, everything was lost. Lucky I still have this hammer of mine. The warehouse is dimly lit, and the glass blade in Yun Yusha's hand turns more and more transparent. The Shanghai Zong seem fearful of her exquisite origin humor, and instead of swarming her, they coordinate and slowly begin to encircle her. Such a group to hide in the city for so long and stay undiscovered. Their fighting style doesn't seem to come from any common school of military, yet they're fierce and unrelenting, but also disciplined and highly organized. Where exactly did they come from? If only I had Chen's sword here to better deal with them. What am I daydreaming for? My top priority is to break out of here and bring the data with me. Hey, let me help! What are you still doing here? I got the cheese out, and I heard a fight over this way. Sure enough, it was this bunch again. Friends. They're fine. The messenger and the escorts are all fine. Ming Yi had them locked up, but didn't harm a single one of them. Don't look at me like that. You haven't been forgiven yet. After we clean up these guys, I'll settle the score with you. And it's best if you start thinking how to survive this. It won't be easy to deal with. You don't need to remind me. Oh yeah? You're not allowed to call me that. Sounds like you know. Distracted? Shut up. Why should I shut? I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you. Anyway, I'm glad you're alright. I'll make my apologies after defeating my foe with my own hands. You even sound so relieved speaking to me. Because no one actually lost their lives. Because everything is still in your hands. If you had always planned a fake death for the messenger, why did you ask me to put cheese on the job? Everyone in the city holds you in the highest regard, and you play games with their lives? To be honest, it's not like I ever wavered. But when you showed up at my door so enthusiastically, you said you wanted to open the first modern logistics company in human, and told me not to consider your father. Then, you raised reputation. Oh, how I miss the times when we were young. The force of each blade on him increases, so as does the ferocity of the girl screaming at him. Meng Tie stops rocking, grits his teeth, and swings his hammer. I remember you telling me that you were a well-known figure in human for all the right and wrong reasons. In your day, you trained with the Grandmaster to kill your enemies, and quick to exact revenge. In order to exact justice for the people who were robbed, you chased the bandits for more than 100 li out in the desert and destroyed their stronghold. You know exactly how many streets, shops, and tents are there in the city. You know every part of Yan that your sworn brothers in the army hail from. But right now, do you even care about Yuan anymore? You're way more pedantic and muddled than my father, who refuses to let go of his old ways. Times change, and so will we. Escorts will turn into logistics companies, and the sword forge will turn into a regular workshop. No one can stop this, and you shouldn't even try. No matter how much you hate, how much resentment you hold in your heart, you have no right to test human with a catastrophe just to see if it can hold a candle to its old days. How dare you? Are you even worthy of the city? Yeah, I'm like screaming too loud here, so yeah, forgive me on that. Think, are you even worthy of yourself? Du Yaoye, watch out! Huh? Meng Tie has never once looked back. A duel between masters does not tolerate even the slightest distraction, let alone an enigmatic like this woman. He isn't sure if he fully comprehends exactly what little Du Yaoye has been scolding him over, only that it is loud and muddled with a lot of emotion. But he hears Lin Yushia's warning loud and clear and turns his head on reflex. Meng Tie throws his hammer in his hand, knocking away the enemies and closing onto Du Yaoye's back. At the same time, a long and narrow blade cuts his spine open. Uncle Meng! Being you, logistics. It's a good idea. But I won't get to see this very but I won't get to see this route myself. Have you never considered the Jiang who the Jiang English or Chinese pronunciation? Have you never considered the Jiang who speak of is still here, just in a different form? The rest of you are next. The woman steps over the body lying on the ground. Blood drips down the extremely long blade. She's coming. I can see that. Since escorting the messengers was a trap, that means Shinju logistics has yet to really open. I'm not sure if you will be willing to accept my request to deliver something. Right now, this box holds the true catastrophe data that must be handed over to the Lord Exorcist. Take my token with you, and he will let you in. And then what? And then you start hoping that it's not too late. Don't give me that. You'll have me run off while you stay and play the hero? You should know very well that I'm not that good of a person. But someone has to get the data out. This woman is so unfathomably powerful. She even killed Meng Tie. With my arts, I might be able to hold them back and create a quick opening for you. What about you? Who knows? What are you talking about? If you think you can hold them back for me, Then we'll switch roles. I'm sorry for lying to you about your friends. You're not the only one who has lied to me. When I was yelling at Meng Tie earlier, that was all for you, too. Right. I forgot to tell you this. Honestly, I think it's impressive for someone to travel so far and work so hard to make her living. Now's not the time for. Remember this. If you don't make it out, human won't make it through the catastrophe either. This is a tall order, but Logistics accepts. Close your eyes. Lin Lucia shakes her hands, and the glass shards fall to the ground, instantly turning to quicksand. Streams of fine sand flow from the corners of the ceiling and quickly converging as one. Still feel like putting up a. Sand rises. In the cramped warehouse, a sandstorm forms. Does something catch fire over there? Could it be arson? Let's go take a look. Sand sluice? Who would even come here? True. The military whistle sounds from the top of the city. The sky is already pitch black and the outline of the full moons can be vaguely seen through the clouds. If the old smith has finished his work and returns to the sword forge to find her missing, he could probably figure out that he should look for her over at the sand sluice. The nomadic city foundations drew through the ground, the high-speed turbines grinding up oversized obstacles along with tons of sand and gravel, spitting them out with a deafening sound. The old smith was right. There are no guards posted here, because no one would ever want to leave the city this way. It's almost time. 3 times you've gotten away from me, and lucky enough, you once again walked yourself into a dead end. I don't know you. The sword on your back has nothing to do with our plans, but an object hiding 1/12 of the bestial Sui's consciousness is of great interest to someone. Bestial Sui? What are you talking about? Sounds like you don't know anything. That makes you even less worthy of holding that sword. Hand it over. Black halo behind your head. An Anasa? So what if I am? An Anasa actively mingling in a Yanese nomadic city? How ridiculous. Have you forgotten where you came from? Forgotten what happened to your people? While you were suffering out in the wilderness, aimlessly looking for food and shelter, did Yan ever help you? Anasa, you should join the Haizong organization. All I see is the terrible things you've done in the city. Then you're a fool. Sand will soon disperse. There's no way I could match the woman Chief Wei and Dad couldn't be together. But I can at least delay her for a while longer. If I do Yao Ye a little more time to make her way out. You're scared of me, but you gave another the opportunity to escape. It seems that, after all these years, the people have not changed a bit. Consider it an honor to die a brave death. Gallantry isn't exactly my style, and I'm not about to let you kill me. Crunch sounds, and in the next second, the yellow sand condenses into a glass blade. Trying a sneak attack? You lot really enjoy your cheap tricks. To try and sneak and attack while ignoring the disparity in strength is just asking to die. In the end, so many means were employed to force Meng Tianyi out and obtain the catastrophe data. I guess I could count this as having done a good deed. Oh well. The glass sword crumbles inch by inch, the long blade already falling on her brow. Chi Xiao. Rouse Chi. Oh, it's time! A crimson sword there. Oh my goodness, Shen Slasher! Oh, it's Art Sword Slasher. A crimson sword tears through the airborne sand and dust. Hey! Hey, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hey. Wait, hold on. I need to check my picture catalog for the last one. Okay, my picture catalog for the last one was basically this. Cool. I needed this. Hold on. BGM popping right now. Let's go, BGM. Sorry about that, guys. Just typing some stuff real quick. Just making sure my stuff is posted. There you go. Swords clash. The sound rings through the air, wrought by fiction. Then Yushia's sword shifts its form between sand and glass, countless shards in the air reflecting a silhouette within. The figure stands before her, tall and straight as a poplar. How did she know? Man, wait, can I see this design from Chen? This is a different type of design that I was impressed with. What the heck? Man, Chen getting more outfits day by day just scares me. Because it looks so good! Also, this BGM is pretty strong. And alter? Yeah, probably so. It's Chen alter. How did you know I would be here? What are you talking about? I saw your arts in the distance. I figured you were asking me to come save you. Don't flatter yourself. I had no idea you were coming to do it. So why are you here? Just passing through. Did you follow me here, like you did in Docilis? Wasn't that you following me? You must have heard about the assassination attempt on Wei. If you got time to talk at me, you got time to explain. What exactly is going on here? The sand and dust have dissipated completely, not a soul remains in the warehouse. I don't have time. We have to get to the city gate. Hi, the rat from Discord, yeah. Du Yaoye has been in the city for a while, but she never realized the streets went on for so long. Just 100 meters feels more difficult than traversing the mountain roads of Junri Peak. The small box in her arms feels heavier than any quarry shouldered by the mountain hole carriers. Be it the escort association or a logistics company, but things will always be the same. Oh wait, this is a flashback. We need to make it more echoey. Be it the escorts association or a logistics company, things will always be the same. For the sake of our livelihood, we put our lives on the line. If you wish to make a name for yourself in this business, you'll need to understand how heavy the weight on your shoulders is. I'll never forget all the stories about escorting missions Dad would tell me, even if he kept repeating them over and over again, or maybe because he did. The principle is the same every time, but you only really understand it after experiencing it for yourself. Faster. I can see the gates. They're almost caught up. They almost caught up to me? Liu Yaoye is skilled in the art of using the wind to anticipate danger. If she focuses without distraction, she could absolutely dodge this arrow. The arrow pierces her right shoulder, causing the box to slip out of her grasp. She hastily reaches out with her left hand to catch it, but ends up falling to the ground, along with the box. Silence her and retrieve the object. Miss Liu! It's you. I was chasing another group of bad guys and ended up here. Last night, when I hurried over to the Sword Forge, I saw the manager taking you away with them. What's going on here? Don't want to talk about it. Help me out. Let's take care of these guys first. Good plan. Lose your arrows. Impudent. A stretch of silk, a patch of snow, or perhaps the gleaming of a sword. The arrows fall to the ground, neatly sliced in two. You're the one who saved Jola last night. Help me. I have something very important to deliver to the Lord Exorcist. He's at the outer city tower, and you're seriously wounded. Can you still run? Save the goods, then the men. Very well. Then leave them to us. Right. That envoy, Lin of yours, is still holed up in the warehouse fighting some evil woman. Go help her. Yushia. Right. You get moving. Again with the public acts of violence. The Shanghai Zong have gone too far. Master, where's the girl? I almost got her, but these two stopped me. Useless. Hurry after her and get the data. You shall not pass. You think you can stop me? Let's see if you can dodge my blade another time. So she's the evil lady you was talking about? If she's here, that means Yushia is... I'm fine. Finally caught up. Yushia, is that Superintendent Shed? That's her, alright. Where's Du Yaye? She's already on the move. Good. Then there's only one thing left to do here. Stop that woman. Boring. It seems that after all these years, you people have not changed a bit. You don't know how to respect power. A colony of ants is still just ants. The wind blows away the clouds and moonlight shines on the long and empty street. The road is clean, save for a few yellow leaves swirling around the stone bricks. It's the kind of cleanliness that comes after the decline of prosperity. Like a bleak autumn night, it all ends here. So battle! Oh, I get autumn night? Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo! Man, you know, I want to say the boys are going at it, but this is not the boys. This is not the boys. I mean, they're technically the boys, but they're not boys. Any suggestions of what we call this group? Milady. Okay, there we go. Good. So she's behind all the chaos that's been plaguing the city. It's time to put an end to her troublemaking. Be careful. Her arts are extremely strange. Even my father and Chief Wei working together couldn't capture her. She's got a lot of tricks up her sleeve. You're telling me that this woman, talking all that trash, is the one who tried to assassinate Wei Yanwu? You scared? You gotta be kidding. Sounds perfect. We'll knock her out right here and I'll get to shove it in Wei Yanwu's face. Alright, let's settle this here and now.
上から行きましょう。屋上経由の方が早いわ。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Do it like this.
私に出会ったのが運の尽き。
Wrong scale. I brought S2 when I mean to bring S3. Oh gosh.
これが絶望という感情。
I brought S2 instead of S3. Wrong skill for wrong situation. Gosh dang it, AK.
明確な作戦目標だな。了解した。
私の明かりについてきてください。塩と海霧に飲まれないように。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。指定の位置に向かう。
Wait, I just realized thing is I didn't bring Link.
まだ何人かやれる。ドクターは先に撤退してくれ。
I didn't bring Link. I literally didn't bring Link. First I wasted my first try full refund. And now I realize I didn't bring Link. Man, am I really upsetting? Am I really making an upset over here or what?
蝶が殺生対抗古城歴々と目にあ
I brought the wrong skill. Ah! Skill issue? Yeah. It is a skill issue.
まだ何人かやれる。ドクターは先に撤退してくれ。
Anyway.
蝶が殺生対抗古城歴々と
Yeah.
目
It I don't care if it's a pun or not. It actually happened.
一本の釘の欠落が一国の王を殺すこともある。私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
この時より秋だ。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
面倒だな。貴様の生死は
万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。
指定の位置に向かう。バッタウどけ。
私にね、戦場に積もる恨みはいつか
本気で行くよ。
ここからは一歩も引かない。
階級の敵に砂に沈みて相思未だ報い
命令を。
やるべきことをやるだけよ。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
貴様の生死は私が決める。準備はできたか。
私に敵に砂に沈みて凶悪を削除すれば官庁倫理たり。
怖くはないわ。
遺言の伝達断る。
階級の情が催されるね。私に巡る万物を一元に収むるは奢々
成功と失敗にまぐれなんてない。
凶悪を削除すれば官庁倫理たり。
これで静かになってくれる。指定の位置に向かう。
私に巡ってきたのかな。万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。
遺言の伝達断る。
私に凶悪を削除すれば官庁倫理たり。
指定の位置に向かう。
ついて。
万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。
これで静かになってくれる。
Oh my goodness. I know Ling is a broken unit. I use the Ling strat to like clear the thing, but it was it was reasonable to use Ling S2. Even though either way, Ling, all three Ling skills is just, yeah, they're really strong. Skill 1 is already a good skill from the get-go. Yes, you cannot strike the dragons like in S3, but still, your dragon still doing a lot is scary. S2, you bind. You know what I just did? I guarded the broke box using Ling and 3 summons. I made sure I get DP enough of time. Of course, it's really strong, but I had to do it for that stage. I hated it. Someone. Anyone. You again. Didn't we just let you out? Keep making noise. And it's no more Mr. Nice Guy. Daiji. This box is holding something that can save the city. So shut up and give it to Joel. This is data from the Imperial Astronomical Bureau? Token? Girl, how did this come into your possession? Hey, wake up! Hurry, call the medic! Where exactly does this woman come from? Has Superintendent Chen finally met her match? Xiao can't control her arts, if you can even call it arts in the first place. She doesn't seem to know any Kung Fu, but her swordplay is ridiculously quick. It's like the kind of Kung Fu you find in those fake forbidden techniques manuals that they say they'll teach you to transcend space and time. I'll trade a few more blows with her and see if I can figure it out. Careful now, she's not playing with us. Slip up once and you might die. Even if you don't, you still will. You want a few more rounds with me? Sure, let's start with you. This time, her blade flies quicker than in their previous bouts. Waifu can only feel the autumn wind brushing against her face, leaving her no time to react. Suddenly, a wall appears in front of her, or rather, a man's back thick as thick and okay, English. Suddenly, a wall appears in front of her, or rather, a man's back as thick and wide as a wall. Waifu looks at the wall in front of her that she last saw over a decade ago. Still, the sight overlaps with the one in her memories. The reunion comes sooner than she expected and catches her off guard. So this is the one Lee mentioned. The one who's been bothering everyone. You again? Turns out I've been sleeping bad because I was about to run into someone I'd rather not see. Wai Tianpei sweeps a quick glance behind him. His movements are light and quick, but Waifu catches them perfectly clear. I didn't want to fight anybody until my match with Brass. I guess today's a cheat day. So yeah, you got some skills. But I can't say I know any Kung Fu school where you bully your juniors for practice. If you're itching for a fight, I'll take you on. Why? You're at a disadvantage unarmed. I'll lend you my sword. Don't need it. Anything my fist can't break, a sword won't cut it either. Don't overestimate yourself. Ha! Waifu gets a front row seat to the action. Side step, chop, quick step, twist, elbow strike, all the moves she has learned herself, seeing the pained expression on his opponent's face. It is clear that Wai Tianpei is using his full strength. Waifu mentions what it feels like to be slammed into a wall. Right, that's some blade. I dodged it by a hair. It caught my skin. Damn you. After being knocked back several feet, the woman steadies herself with the blade. The tremendous impact seems to have little lasting effect on her, as she lifts her sword again and assumes a defensive stance. But being knocked off balance has made her furious, and anger whips into a tangible wind, with everyone present feeling a chill run up their spines at the same time. The moonlight intensifies. Still got more tricks under her sleeve? Sensation again. Oh, her chi feels different. Great, let's go for another round. The woman raises her hand and glances toward the sky. The clouds drifting across and obscure half the moonlight. She lowers her half-raised blade. Since the girl already delivered the data, I'm not going to bother with you any longer. It doesn't matter. You're out of time. Human City won't escape this calamity. Seems like we weren't needed. We did witness a splendid showdown, though. I wouldn't say it was a waste. The young will surpass us in time. I assumed you were referring to that fellow. I say Chen. Has, I say Chen here has already learned a good chunk of what you have to offer. What do you think of his swordplay? Skillful, but not yet the peak of perfection. Oh? So what do you mean to say is... For the man! A sorrowful howl resounds through the long, deserted street. Back at the agency, waifu saw plenty of soap operas depicting children reunited with their parents. Some cried bitterly while others threw furniture around. The actors' intense performances felt strange and unfamiliar to the waifu. When watching with Hung or Lee, they would always feel silently change. They would always silently change the channel. She tried to imagine what it would be like when she saw him again. The pent-up resentment, anger, confusion, and dissatisfaction that accumulated over a decade. How would she express herself to him? But at this very moment, the man standing right in front of her feels less than real than the cold wind blowing on her face. He came to my rescue, so thanks for that. Sure. Anything else you like to say? I'm good. Then prepare yourself. Alright? Dad, what does Hung Mei Wen Jun mean? Of all the countless kung fu styles under heaven, you chose this one, huh? Alright, I'll teach you this one. Which style do you use, Dad? I want to learn the same one as you. I'll teach you mine, but not now. Still haven't mastered the basics. Once you got a solid foundation, then you can learn my kung fu. Okay. I sparred with him so many times that I have lost count. The moment our fists connect, my arm adapts with my muscle memory. More submerged memories also flow out from my mind. A small courtyard with blue brick and stone flooring. A large porcelain water jar always filled full. Wooden stakes wrapped in cloth, and a tall figure whose face could never be seen clearly. That was my world, day after day, diligently practicing and enduring hardships, year after year, cultivating my mind and tempering my character. My sparring partner changed from my father to a wooden dummy, never letting myself rest even for a day. Over the past decade, practicing Kung Fu became as natural as eating and sleeping. I think I asked him the question, why? Why did you teach me Kung Fu? Why did you have me become a warrior just like you? The intertwining, the intertwining of moves and techniques, simple and genuine connection. You've taught me so much, but I was never chasing you. I found my own goals. I know why I'm practicing Kung Fu, and I won't change the path I choose just because a man's back popped up in front of me. And I will surpass you. Damn! Damn, actually, this shot is quite cool, honestly. Can you zoom out a bit more? It needs to zoom out a bit more, please. Just a bit more. You're almost there. Or is that me, or is it still going? Oh, it is still going. Okay. No, it's still going. It looks like it's stopping, but it's still going. It's really going. Okay, now it stopped, finally. Yeah, this is good. Go. A fist lands on the man's robust chest, as if hitting a thick wall. It gives off a muffled sound. You improved over the years, but you're still a long way from matching me. Big talk, but I wouldn't have even landed a hit on you back then. If this is as far as you come in a dozen years, then I'll catch up to you real soon. My daughter enjoys some big talk. That's not a compliment. I lose. Quiet Tianpei twirls his beard, thinks for a long time, and suddenly bursts into laughter. That move where you kick me in the chin doesn't look like anything I taught you. What fun. Anyway, I'm heading back to the clinic. Bye. Wait a second. Do you need something? Do you need me for something? Where's the Grandmaster's sword? And the sword is with the girl, and that Mandarin boy probably went after her. Can't say for sure, but I'm pretty much done with all this stuff. Wait, the Grandmaster wants to see you. Oh? I've been going easy on you since you're Anasa. Hand over the sword now. Now. Hand over the sword now, or I'll show no mercy. No. Her wound reopens, and the young Anasa girl holds the sword in front of her chest with her left hand, throwing her chakram with her right, barely deflecting the enemy's attack. She falls back step by step as her arms feel heavier and heavier. It's just occurred to me that even if I let you go, you still need a way out. How do you know I would be here? I grew up here. I was a mischievous boy who tried to sneak out of the city through the stances, and was duly punished by my father for doing so. But only someone as stubborn as you would dare take this way. You still want to stop me? Tell me, why do you come? Tell me, did you come to human just for the sword? Yes. And you wish to present the sword as an offering? Yes. And after that, will you return it? Well, yes, I will. Then that eccentric from the clinic promised me earlier that if you broke your word, he would bring you back himself. But having said all that, retrieving the sword was, and still is, my duty. So while I have no qualms about taking you at your word, just this once, I will get that sword back, even if I have to jump into the sand sluice myself. You may not know the idiom, literally. A promise worth 1,000 gold. Break your word and I will drag you back here personally. Alright, you're wasting your effort. Hurt as she is, she'll die when she jumps down there. 3/4 past the hour of you. The turbine should have slowed down by now. There's no time to waste. Get going. The young candle holder turns around to face his powerful foe, and a light gleams from his soul unsheathing. The young Anasa girl hugs the sword tightly in her arms and leaps down into the treading sand. The observatory has recalculated the results according to the information we have just received. The catastrophe has manifested as a sandstorm, and its scale is about 3 times larger than the one that struck the city 4 years ago. The prior minister information has already cost us too much time, so the situation is not optimistic. Zhuo Zhuanyao looks at the box in his hand, the surface clearly worn down by gravel and sand. A few days ago, was there another person looking at this box just as he is now? How did he feel? If there was a mirror in this military tent, Zhuo Zhuanyao would have noticed the strands of silver hair on his scalp multiplying over the past few days. Let's get to the point. Presently, human is in the middle of a catastrophe. Presently, human is in the middle of the catastrophe's trajectory, and it won't be able to avoid it, even if we change course. We have but one method available to us. We can split human up into blocks and disperse in different directions to evade the catastrophe. How much time would that cost us? Reconnecting after separation and returning to full speed will probably take about 6 months. There's no time. It's the only feasible way to ensure the city's safety. It is not the city's safety we want to secure. The general lingers in his tent. The night outside his window is still seemingly serene. The unseen danger lurks far away, but he knows it is still out there. He has seen these sites for decades, but he has never looked at the vast desert as much as he does right now. If we can only ensure the safety of our people. General, you mean to prepare the fund for direct catastrophe impact and evacuate all civilians from the east side of the core city to the west for resettlement. Activate all defensive fortifications and station Imperial astronomical Barucaster on the city walls to resist the aftershocks. How long will repairs take after the fact? General Zhou, the risk is too great. How long will they take? Repairing the front walls and some of the city's infrastructure will take, by conservative estimate, 3 months. Sure. Time is of the essence, so I urge the general to make a decision as soon as possible. Mr. Young, have you come to shackle me, to ensure I don't act on my own? I'm here to relay the Grand Tutor's opinion. Trust in General Zhou's judgment. Very well. Prepare to confront the catastrophe. Okay, we're almost done with the story. I'm so excited to finish the story. After we're done finishing the story, we're probably gonna do EX stages. I don't wanna do EX stages. Hold on, AC is very, very cold here. I need to turn it off. Okay, sorry about that. So anyway, just a saying for like the event as such. Now I know that I have collected a few things here and I could buy out some of the shop stuff right now. But here's the thing why I'm here right now in the event. This event is 5 days and I know I should get the Jiayun's token. But there's something I really want to get. And that is called these free tickets. Now why am I getting these free tickets? Okay, so just to give someone some to give some at least talk about like the stuff here for today. I have 60k Arundum, but I am not using this Arundum for the Chongyue banner. I'm using it for when Yato Altar drops. I need 2 more multis and I can guarantee Yato Altar. Now what's my main goal to at least try? I want to see within 3 tickets I can get the 6-star. So I know I just did my daily roll. It wasn't anything. So let's just go. 3 tickets. 1. 5-star.
Zima はウルサス学生自治団の団長だ。私は別にどうでもいいが、仲間たちには居場所がいる。いいから何か仕事をくれ。ここで暮らすのもただじゃねえってことくらい分かってる。
Damn. Timo. Okay. Next. That is 57. We have 58. Blue.
はじめまして、ドクターくん。私はパフューマーのラナ。
59. Blue.
我が名は白雪。姫の命によりチェン殿の補佐に参上した。
We got anything? That's 59. Shiryuki pot, yeah. Oh no, Zima pot, yeah. The Shiryuki is bad. The Zima pot, though, is rare. Wait, actually, just checking Vanguard real quick. Hold on. Yeah, she has a module already, I forgot. Anyway, back to the event. WB8. Someone must make a stand for human. Let's see the map. Oh no! Oh, they're definitely making a stand for human, alright? Oh boy, this is gonna be painful. So we need a dragon here. Or maybe, we're gonna have to. So there's a lot of things that are very scary about this one. This one is that enemies are gonna come here, and they're all gonna go up the ladder. Calls for a Fiametta strat again. This calls for Shishiguma standing here and guarding. This calls for healing. Yes, it's literally the Fiametta tile. Dude, Fiametta is literally having fun with these comps. This building. These platforms. You know, I'm putting Lings as well to like wait. Did I put Lings around? I'm not so sure about Ling, but I'm willing to give it a try. So for now, I think this should be good. I'll even put Irene and like Siege and all that to put forward where we're giving this a try. Hey, my bag! Don't push! There's plenty of time, folks. Don't panic and get in line. Careful not to step on each other. There's plenty of time, folks. Don't panic, get in line, careful not to step on each other. Mama, I'm scared. Don't be scared. Just hold my hand and stay close. Where are we going? There's a big storm coming. So we're going to a safe place where we won't be blown away. Massive shadows begin rising from outside the walls, blocking the sun. The four guardians of human, retractable, external, mobile variants, are known as the Wind Ages. Designed by Tianshi and built by the military department of smelting and fabrication. For centuries, human has served as Yan's border bulwark, and the Wind Ages have been her shield, protecting her from the sandstorms, winter winds, and originium storms of the Great Desert. The three winds shall not pass as long as the four guardians stand. Wow, it's so tall. I've never seen the Wind Ages deploy in all my 3 years in human. Nothing to gape at. Humans' walls are tall and fully equipped with originium defenses. Mundane catastrophes are rarely required the Wind Ages to be deployed, but it's not entirely unheard of. However, this is the first time that we had to move half the city's population, as far as I know. So, what class is this? What is the class of this catastrophe? So big, not even the Wind Ages could hold it back? The Wind Ages lock into place, steel plates interlock so tightly not even the wind can get through. Long lines of civilians move away from the walls in the shadows that the Wind Ages cast, perhaps comforted by the sturdy presence of the barriers. The crowd calms down after some initial chaos. The poplars that grow on the borderlands have grown used to the wind and sand. What's the matter? Scared? Man your post. Don't think about anything else. Keep your eyes open. The Shanghai Zone are still in the city. Anything can happen with so many people moving about. Protect the commoners. They're still here? They've been broadcasting it all day. Human is about to run into a catastrophe. Those on the east side need to move to the shelters on the west side before noon. I know. The catastrophe cloud isn't here yet. I need to pack my things. Here it is. I could lose the tables, the chairs, and even the building, but not this recipe book. Say, you could come with me to Lungmen if you lost the inn. Don't say that. Sorry, yeah, that's bad luck. I just figured your culinary skills would do well in Lungmen too. I already had the chance to see you work up close these few days after all. Nah, can't have that. Where would the people of Human get my special salty meat if I left? Are you a native of Human? No. I was born in the Heartlands and went to Lungmen my fortune. I came over when the city's linked, wanted to see what things were like in the north. Then I lost my wallet and started working at this inn to make ends meet. Now I've been the innkeeper for years. The building doesn't matter. Houses can be rebuilt. Absolutely. Well, I'll help you back up. The winds are calm. The dark, ominous mass of air is clearly visible, even from a distance. Darkening, even from a distant, darkening part of the sky. The catastrophe does not seem to have moved, but the temperature is rising. It is as though it was waiting for a gust of wind before lashing out at the city walls. Phew. Come to watch my brother's duel, General? Catastrophe preparations are already done. The Grand Master wants to see whether that one is worth his trust before the catastrophe strikes. Oh wow. Catastrophe preparations are already done. Grandmaster wants to see whether that one is worth his trust before the catastrophe strikes. I can't miss this. Still, it seems absurd to determine the sword ownership in this way. You've been at my brother's side for decades. You would not trust his choice as a friend? Friend. We have fought side by side, but we have never been brothers. Neither sword nor spear, nor gun nor cannon can harm your kind. How could you truly understand the camaraderie of man? You remain outsiders to it all. Outsiders? You could say that about me, but it seems unfair to apply it to my brother. Man and beast are different. This has never changed. You know how the Imperial Court views your kind. An alliance can only endure when the two sides are equals. One should not wield the power beyond one's control. I'm not in a position to trust him unconditionally, for I'm not his equal. I'm surprised you would be so frank, but perhaps you underestimate yourself. Zhou Zhuan Liao gazes wordlessly at the great desert beyond. Two shadows there are like two drops of ink on a great scroll. Heaven and earth are silent. It all feels like it happened yesterday. We partook in more than just war. We hunted, drank, sing together. Human is still human. Is that why you have worries enough to turn your hair white? Does the sight of those two remind you of those golden days? You say that man and beast are different, but look, a man has chosen to challenge this great barrier. Does your heart not race at a clash like that? Loosen that brow of yours. Care for a drink? You could even make a wager. Good, good. Finally agreed to fight me. Sorry for making you wait. It's only been 3 years. I could wait longer if you have unfinished business. 3 years ago. Hold it. That was just one exchange. It was enough. We traded 3 blows in that exchange. Someone could have been hurt if we were using our full strength. But you're holding back, and I can't use my full strength either. That's no fun. Sparring is about restraint. Screw sparring. Screw restraint. Let's have a proper fight. All the kung fu under heaven involved the struggle of life and death. You're not talking like the top-ranked fighter on the human arena board of fame. You have a point, however. Fine. I know. You have a job, and you're not in a position to go all out. When are you quitting? We'll put this off until then. Well, I have no idea when that might be. Guesstimate. Could be 3 years, 5, 10, maybe more. Alright, I'll wait. We're right here, after all. I'm not worried you'll run away. There's always more to do. This is the right time and place for the fight I owe you. I should explain that I have my own reasons for doing this. Oh, there's a tradition of military commanders sparring before the troops prior to a campaign in order to inspire the men. Human is about to fight a catastrophe. This bout between you and I will inspire the warriors of the city. It suits me just fine, as long as you're not worried about losing face when I make you eat dirt in front of the whole city. It's been many years since someone challenged me like this. It's been many years since I've seen someone worth challenging like you. Ready to give me your all? Hold nothing back. Victory and defeat lie in the hands of men. Life and death lie in the hands of heaven. Did they start yet? Hey, take it easy, you're injured. I'm a trained kung fu fighter. I'm not so fragile. There's plenty of time to rest later. Miss this fight, and I may never see one like it ever again. It's not that big a deal. Feline is your dad, right? Like the good for nothing old man you were talking about? I definitely see the resemblance. Father like daughter. In what way? The way you look before a fight. Like you're gonna eat someone. I heard the Grandmaster's skills are almost supernatural. He hasn't fought in public in years. Some even say that he invented half the kung fu under heaven. And I hear your dad defeated that evil woman last night. Who do you think will win here? Silly question. Of course you want your dad to win. That's his business, not mine. I just want to see for myself how big the gap is. Mr. Leon, I didn't think you would be interested in such violent business. I ought to be here, as a friend. I wonder if he achieved his goal of making a name for himself. Look at the number of eyes on this fight. It will be the stuff of legend, no matter who wins. A lunatic must answer to himself before telling others who he is. We must answer all our questions. We must all answer to ourselves. You. I was looking for why Tianpei before trouble found me. I went back to my old detective tricks and found out a new thing. I have a good idea of what you're planning. There's probably a reason why trouble finds you. A big brother must look after his siblings. What did you hear? Do you know that the Grandmaster is Ling's eldest brother? It seems like it's being kept secret. True. Retrieving the Grandmaster's sword is, of course, an urgent matter, but the bigger headache is what to do with it afterwards. You don't want it at human. Perhaps you seek to pursue regulator. Perhaps your judgment as an advisor to human. But the Lord Exorcist won't let it go. You need someone who could take the sword, someone both sides can live with. You just happen to have an oath brother who is a kung fu master, and he just happens to be human. It didn't take much effort to guide the girl to the clinic where Tianpei worked, in order to assure his involvement. From Shangsu to human, you always get your old friends to solve your problems. Isn't that a little lazy? I don't have many friends. Question for you. When did you start thinking about getting why Tianpei involved? Never mind. No need to tell me. No matter how many strings you pulled behind the string, the scenes. It was always his lifelong wish to fight the best and become the best. He might even thank you for setting the stage if you do. We're all doing what we want to do, even if things don't turn out the way we want. After all these years, perhaps he's the one who's closest to his soldier's dreams. Achieving one thing in life. Easy for him to say. Hi Nowhere, how's it going? Nice to see you on the stream. Sorry I didn't wave to you sooner. I'm just like reading dialogue. We're almost done here. I wanted to do EX Sages, but it's getting late. So the thing is, I'm probably just gonna have to farm for from the rest of my time on my own, and do EX Sages on the next stream before it's gone. But I am really excited to do this. So hi again. I'm so sorry I didn't respond to you sooner. I'm like so focused here. So forgive me on that. So sorry. Mr. Huai came despite his injuries. He would have come as long as there was a single breath left in him. He doesn't care if it's the last thing he does. I know Mr. Huai came to human to challenge the Grandmaster, and the Grandmaster accepted the challenge. The Grandmaster has spoken of it from time to time, and I can tell you that he's no less looking forward to this than Mr. Huai is. All Kung Fu fighters thirst for a good opponent. this part actually really builds up to the suspense for the fight. It does. It does. It's really good. I'm really excited. All Kung Fu fighters thirst for a good opponent. It's an obsession, a strange one. It's natural that you don't understand. It's the same reason that you follow the Grand Master. You can actually be the kind of astute. You can actually be kind of astute at times. You know that? I'll head down. Now, two masters at work. Nothing in your records will come close to what you are about to see. I'll try to be detailed. Just keep your distance. You don't want to get hurt. Of course. Earlier that day. Today's the day, isn't it? Are you ready? The veterans say human has been through many crises. Sorry, I said that wrong. The veterans say human has been through many crises in the past, but nothing on this scale. Not even you know what's come of it. Sorry, not even you know what's going to come of it, do you? Things are more complicated than meets the eye. From Jiangji to human, how many times has she seen danger, seen her life hang by a thread? Yet she did not die in the wilderness, nor did she become like the Shanghai Zong. What is it that has kept her going? The city has treated me well. I should do something for it. For that, however, I must answer to myself. You said that you would fight me whenever I felt up to it. I almost skipped. Whoops. I did. Strike me if you're ready. Kubai takes a step back, focuses, and raises her sword. She knows that he knows her every move, like the back of his hand. An eye for an eye. Is there any wisdom in the saying, or is it simply a result? How many people have fed the fins by the river fort? Should their families seek revenge on her father? How many people would seek revenge on her if she killed this one in front of her for the sake of her own revenge? The cycle of vengeance never ends. Should it really be hate that keeps her going? How long has she been thinking about that question? The 5 years that she has been around this man, seeing all that she saw. No longer than that. Her sword has seen blood every step of the way from Jiangxi to human. How would she judge those dead by it? That is why she came to human, for revenge and to learn exactly what must be exacted and discern what must be discerned. Why is she so cute? Why is she so cute? Why is she so cute? Again! Again! It's always the dragon people who get me. It's always the dragon people. They look so good! They look so beautiful! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! I have to take another screenshot now because I love this. She's not a dragon? Then what is she? Please tell me what she is. Is she a deer? Or am I wrong? Because... Elafia? Okay, so I was right. I was right with, I guess, deer. Okay, anyway... Sorry, so here's the idea actually why I wanted to talk about the fact about Chubai. So back then when I first saw Chubai, I thought she was actually a dragon, but then I forgot her splash art, her E2 splash art actually had a deer on it. But I keep mistaking her for the fact that she's a dragon. But she's not a dragon, she's actually a deer. But still, I still want to call her a dragon at least because she has the design that features the fact that looks like a dragon, but she's not a dragon. But either way, man, she's the fastest NPC to get out of NPC jail. And I gotta say, they did this. This character is pretty cool, honestly, and I can't wait to get her, even though she is, yeah. Maybe it's the horns? Yeah, it's usually the horns. It's usually the Wait, did I post it? Wait, did I post it? Wait, did I post it? Okay, cool, I posted it. Sorry. Yeah, it's usually the horns. It's usually the horns that get me. The sword is pulled back abruptly. It leaves her hand and falls into a nearby ditch, sending a pack of foul beasts scattering in all directions. The violence of the move almost injures her, showing none of her usual grace in practice or battle. Her expression, however, is one of satisfaction. That will do. The sword has been thrust. I couldn't have killed you. Correct. I didn't let go of vengeance. I didn't let go of vengeance because I can't kill you, though. It's just not worth my sword anymore. When did she find the answer? It's the horns that usually get you. Yeah, it's the horns that usually get me. Because, like, the horns, like, just make me think dragon. But then here's the thing. Sarkis can also have different shaped horns. And then at the same time, there is, Yubai, who is, a deer. So, yeah. Actually, now that I say that line, sorry, it kind of can be taken out of context, which I hate. Oh gosh, I think I set up myself for a trap. Nowhere, please don't do anything like this, please. I beg of you. I just explain honest stuff, man. It seems you have made great strides in the past few years. We said too much. Changwei stops mid-sentence. His opponent is injured. A few more words would give him the time to adjust his breathing. But he soon realizes that such kindness would be an insult to his opponent. There is no such thing as a truly fair fight. Cast away irrelevant thoughts and give all for victory. That is what fair is. I don't need to say it anymore then. Oh gosh dang it. Let's begin. Oh, the scene! Wait. Oh my goodness, these guys look badass. Whoa, boy. Wait, actually, I got curious to check about something. Okay, yeah. Boy, they look amazing. Damn. Damn, a group of the boys back at it with the games. Yeah, there we go. I mean, others would say JoJo meme, but I had enough of the JoJo meme for a lifetime. It's overused on the internet. Okay, I don't want to use a JoJo meme. Yeah, that art is great, but I feel like it's a wasted opportunity for more dynamic art because there's no art of them actually fighting. Yeah, it's just there. Yeah, it's just there. It's just there. Yeah, pretty much it's just there. Okay, I took a picture that I wanted. Cool. Wai Tianpei clutches his fist, feeling the lines etched into his palm. They are the marks of 40 years of kung fu practice. His pride, his very emblem. He waited 3 years for this fight, but the preparation for it began on his first day of studying of kung fu. I was really expecting a fight scene. Oh, so that's the truth. A martial artist always aspires to the top. The wind is still, the world is silent. They didn't have to fight. Okay, they just. Okay. Anyway, meanwhile, my fight. Bruh, I need to remember my strat. Okay. Dun dun dun.
全員無事で戻るぞ。
やべ。
ここっていい景色だね。
This.
面倒だな。戦場に出たからには
This.
本気で行くよ。着地成功。ご心配なく。
This.
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
It is.
怖くはないわ。バッテリーフル。
First.
増幅。私のみんなこっち来て。
It is.
ここからは一歩も引かない。
Oh gosh, what the heck is that?
え
Uh,
え
it is.
景色を楽しむ余裕なんてあるの？
Let's stop that. I don't want to do that.
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。みんなこっち来て。
戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。私に巡って万物を一元に収むるは、奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。
バッテリーフル。いつでも行ける。
Just slowing some stuff done. Oh wait. It's just to help Fiametta get her fuck up. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Fiametta skill active. Going. We're breaking the bars.
強国を削除すれば干渉倫理たり。
Hey.
ここでは何が起きてる。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
Oh wait, hold on everyone. Actually, I just realized something from this. I placed Glaucus in like... I placed Glaucus right here in the Fia tile, and she's getting bombarded. I don't like how I put Glaucus in a very dangerous situation. And also, where are those enemies where are all those enemies always standing still for a while? Yeah. They gone. They gone.
バッテリーフル。
Glaucus carry!
階級の上強国を削除すれば
Glaucus carry!
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
Glaucus carry! Glaucus via meta carry. It's so sad that she's getting hit in the whole range. I hate how I did this to Glaucus. This is bad. I'm a bad person, sadly.
バッテリーフル。
Okay, I need to wait for them to go in. I'll use one Ling Dragon to hold it out. Hold it out, waiting. Ling Dragon, and then Glaucus.
マイクロ増幅。
There we go. Ling Dragon again. There we go. We're doing the math. We're doing it.
Mission accomplished.
Glaucus is one of the best. You know, the moment I saw this map, I put Fia meta. There's gameplay. Now that's my farming comp. Yeah. Yeah, that's my farming comp. And you need, by the way, you need a meme quotation for this. I'm sorry. But yes, Glaucus is ironically one of the best anti-air snipers. And what did she did there? She slowed everyone and killed them all. I mean, if you put Fia where Glaucus is and face her left, she'll nuke the enemies when they come out of the red box. But then here's the thing. the idea, what I did was the correct idea for what I'm understanding. Because yes, she could hit those guys, but here the thing, the main idea is to kill the crowd of enemies. Because sooner the crowd of enemies is killed, you worry less about it. Valky's range is big enough, so because of that, if I activate a skill, the tanks will be get more damage. The Link Dragon from one side will be dealing with it. Yes, yes, I could have like Texas the whole thing and brain strat it, but I was only using one Link Dragon to like help out. Yes, I was actually using two, but I still used them to hold out. I used the Glaucus to slow them, hold them in place, stun them. I used Fia Meta to like burn it out. I don't have Fia Meta's module by the way, so the fact that I don't need Fia Meta's module and it's still skill level 7 to work that out, really good. I saw I saw two children fight over fruit in that blurry mist. They were about the same age and size, but one was quicker and punched heavier, and he knocked his foe to the ground. He gets the fruit. To the victor goes the spoils. I saw that hunt. Humanity declared war on them. Mortals brought down gods that they could not fathom, at the price of millions of lives. Victory or death. Oh, so this is what you mean by there's no actual fight scene art. I get it. It's basically what they've been doing for this event. The special the special scene cut in dialogue. I know what you mean now, nowhere. What is the meaning of Kung Fu? Strength, skill, an instrument of killing? One man, no matter how strong, can never overcome an entire army or a battleship? Is assassination and backstabbing a kind of skill? Why pick one's means of killing? Why study it as a school? Searching for an answer before this obstacle, I forsook my power and sealed myself into a sword, and built myself a human body. How long has it been? How long has it been since the last time I encountered an opponent against whom I could give it my all? Not to look down on your idea, but the enemies stand outside the red box for a long time, so Fia could have killed them if they were. Oh yeah, because you could spawn kill them. I mean, I get your point, but even though I had Nightingale's cages and all that, I didn't want to risk the chance of Fia dying. Honestly, if you ask me, I felt like if Fia died, I would have. The thing is, the thing is nowhere. I played it safe. I could have played it better, like you said. I could have played it better, but I wanted to play it safe. So yeah, I wanted to play it safe. I didn't want to like, you know, just see the strat fail and go like, yeah. Thanks for understanding. So I wanted to play it safe, honestly. Oh, we all play on our own way. Okay, thank you so much. Round 8. The Grandmaster takes one step back before his opponent's assault. Kuai Tianpei fists are exhausted by the time they reach the Grandmaster's palm. No wrong way to play as long as you clear. Okay, cool. The Grandmaster takes one step back before his opponent's assault. Kuai Tianpei's fists are exhausted by the time they reach the Grandmaster's palm. For 40 years I have studied Kung Fu. I have never seen a mountain I could not overcome, never known defeat. My first Shifu told me he had nothing left to teach me after 6 months. Each subsequent Shifu that I studied under sent me away after a year at most. There are hundreds of Kung Fu schools under heaven. For what use are so many moves when you only have one pair of hands and one pair of feet? I will practice my own Kung Fu. Heavier, faster, more precise. But this man before me. Round 9. Kuai Tianpei strikes at the Grandmaster's flank, cutting off his retreat. The Grandmaster stays still and strikes back with equal force, cutting off Kuai Tianpei's attacks. The outcome is clear already. It's already clear. Who could take 9 hits from this man? If he is a rock, then he's not facing a bigger rock, but a deep pool. A pool with many rocks at its bottom. How can one defeat Kung Fu itself? But he's still standing. Guai Tianpei digs deep into the sand, focusing his mind to breathing and breathe. Breathing out, breathing in. Then he holds up his fist again, moving a mountain to fill a lake. If the pond cannot be filled, it only means that the rock is not big enough. I lost. I lost. Round 10. The record keeper's ink brush stops. He does not know how to record this. It could not be simpler. Punch hit separate, no forms, no variations, just force against force, like two children fighting over food. The only difference is that they are fighting over victory. He has never seen Grandmaster wince in pain. Until now. Win. The Grandmaster has won. Looks like you weren't concerned with victory or defeat. How could I not be? You're the first under heaven. But all it took was 40 years for me to get the upper hand on you once. Another 360 years, and I'll beat you and become first under heaven. True. You would likely surpass me if you had another 300 years. But how can a mortal live that long? It's true that some people have lived 3 centuries using originium arts to extend their lifespans. I doubt that would be possible for Mr. Huai, however. You're the first among men. No need to wait 300 years. Grandmaster, Mr. Huai has fainted. Take him back to the barracks. Treat his injuries. Yang Shun. Is that man your friend? Yes. Do you think he can be entrusted with a sword? In terms of skill and character, there is no other choice. Very well. What do you say, Lord Exorcist? Zhuo Juanlao says nothing. He gazes at the battlefield below. One lies on the ground, standing. One lies on the ground, one is standing. The outcome has been decided. But the soldiers continue to bang their swords on their sheaths, a tradition among human soldiers when they watch a demonstration. It was a rare sight, a life and death struggle on a great battlefield, under the raging winds and sand. Even the sickly general feels his heart race. How many times has he fought alongside him? Has he ever fought so hard against any other foe? If there is one who he can entrust, if there is one to whom he can entrust the sword, it should be. The catastrophe is coming. I'm back, Shifu. Yun limps towards a small mound by the nomadic city's root. The grave is with a few poplars on each side that she planted to mark the place. Fortunately, it is close to where she thought it would be. The city has not traveled far. She bows down and places the sword at the grave. I said I would bring the sword back. I did it. I went to this forge, saw the blacksmith, the old pagoda tree. The city is very different from how I imagined. Is that a place that can be called home? Why are the people not afraid to live on a great? Are people not afraid to live on a great moving plate? They're not afraid that a catastrophe would destroy their houses. They're not afraid that they won't have food or water. I don't understand. I don't understand the people in the city, or you who left. I don't understand what kind of person he is. He is weak. He is brave, strong, invincible. He is foolish, pathetic, alienated. You held his sword. We're close. The voice feels far away. Someone speaking to her. She suddenly wants to see what the sword is like. I'm leaving tomorrow. The borders have been peaceful lately. Things should be fine even if I'm away for a while. Such a hurry? Your condition, and that of some, and that of some of the others, they can't wait. Just because there's no doctor who can treat it doesn't mean there's no one in Yan. If there's no one in Yan, perhaps there's another in these vast lands. I have a brother who may be able to do it. Take care while I'm away. You're not a doctor. Why don't you ask what the patient wants? My days may be numbered, but I want to see other places with the ones I have left. All I've seen in my years at human descend as far as the eye. I want to travel while I can still ride a bird in peace. See Shangshu's famous mountains. Taste Yunan's famous fresh water chestnut. With someone, hopefully. You're sick. You need to stay put. What do you think about being sick? What do you know about being sick? You've never been sick or injured, have you? Not only that, we've known each other for so long, but I've never seen a crease appear on your face. You're not the same. I'll be leaving. Don't think too much. Get some rest. Is this a dream? She draws the sword. Why? The ancient sword leaves its sheath. Yes, I am taking another picture. Please let me be. I love pictures. This is pretty good stuff. You'll never get this stuff again once it's gone. Imagine the future of Arknights where Arknights actually ends after like 10 years of its history. But that can't be true. Once Arknights reaches a decade, they're probably still going to continue. Because FGO is like, FGO, especially like FGO JP. Why am I bringing out FGO? Because why not? At least it's another gacha game like that has existed for a long while. The idea is not to compare gacha games, but to show like how a gacha game has been around for long. Like to tell about how long. Like FGO is in its anniversary, and they're still going with some things. Now, yeah, sure. There's been a few talks about their latest anniversary this year, and as an FGO player, especially who's been playing JP for so long, like 5 years, I can say that yeah, FGO has definitely some issues this anniversary, but I can't speak for the FGO players because I don't play FGO on my streams. All I do is just talk about what I like to talk about. So I'm reading Arknights right now, and yeah, I won't bother with the FGO stuff. Yeah, lots of controversy going around with the latest Annie. Yeah, the issue with the latest Annie was like the fact that people didn't like the fact that Morgan, Tonerico or Ask the Great Witch is basically an anniversary servant with the fact of a summer servant. They didn't like that. They also didn't like about the fact that the quality of life updates weren't there as much for an anniversary as compared to the last anniversary that I'm divided myself. I'm just divided in general, like towards this whole thing. The thing is, Lady Avalon's case was similar, but she wasn't an Annie servant. She came out during summer as the third summer banner. Maybe they didn't like the idea where they were going with 3 banners for summer, where we had like 3 5-stars during summer 7. Like maybe Lasagna or Lasangue didn't like the idea like where they were going with it, so they just went like, you know what? We tried that 3 banners thing during summer 7. Maybe we should try a different idea for anniversary this year. Now, not a lot of things are like accepted by the community, but it still works. Is Glavka's blind? No. She's a marksman. Actually, no. She's a diesel binder who acts like a marksman. So, I don't think so she's blind. Why do you ask? The ancient sword leaves its sheath. Its shape is somewhat unusual. Otherwise, it is an ordinary sword, not even sharp. Through the blade, she sees the clouds in the sky The shadow of the sun. I mean, she had a. Why? Why? I did not ask for this. Why? Why? I didn't ask for you to do this. Okay, to be fair, I had to look. Oh gosh, man. At some point, white AK will exist, and everyone will be laughing at it. Through the blade, she sees the clouds in the sky and the shadow of the sun. So this is how you separated yourself from it. So obvious, so obvious, it, so obvious it was hardly worth thinking about. You are the one who became most like man. The sliver of the sliver of the ghost leaves quietly. He has found the answer. I must go. I need to return the sword and ask him face to face. Why are you sleeping on the walls, Missling? A catastrophe is coming. Get down and get to a shelter. Get down and get to a shelter. Leave this to us. What's the situation? The 4 guardians have been deployed, as have the sand filters and the originium scrubbers. They are humans' first and firmest line of defense. Given the size of the cloud formation, however, the 4 guardians will not be able to completely shut the storm out. Dust and originium particles that get through will form a secondary storm. The scale will be equivalent to a small catastrophe. Following the evacuation, all the plates on the east side have been retracted to avoid impact. But the plates on the inner city are immobile and will be impacted by the secondary storm directly. How many are you? Isn't it how many are you or how many of you? I guess it's a different the dialect, is it? The Imperial Astronomical Bureau has 12 casters stationed at Yumen. How are you deployed? 6 here, 6 in the inner city. Are 6 enough to protect the inner city? The Lord Exorcist has deemed both locations critical. The Imperial Astronomical Bureau will do its best. Go to the inner city. Leave this place to me. The danger is the same. Go. Last time I saw a scene like this was decades ago, when I first came to Shangshu. Human doesn't have brews as refined as Fusong Wishing, but Liad Aoji is good stuff. Heavens, look at the scene you're treating me to. A toast to you too, Heaven. There's no goblet for me to throw right now. A crack of thunder, so close it makes everyone's heart skip a beat. The dark clouds are above the city in an instant. Damn, it's coming. It's coming. Straight for us. I don't think we can survive this, Chief. I think we're done for, Chief. I don't think we have anywhere to go, Chief. I think this ain't a safe place, Chief. Pause to the brethren. We survived for a bit, but if this is how the Arknights community goes, we go with a bang. It's okay. I know. Just wear plot armor. Damn! Wait, hold on, let me fix that. Wait, hold on, guys. Guys, I know how I could save myself from getting hit by this. Don't worry. Guys, I got it. It's just, guys, I got it. I can fix this. Look, all I have to do is just do this. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I can fix this, guys. I can fix this. I can fix this. Hear me out. I can actually fix this stream. Okay. Oh, I can't reach it. Damn. That's, oh, that sucks. Wait. Hey, hold on, hold on, hold on. There you go, guys. I can fix it. Wait, guys, I got a way to fix it. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all good, guys. All I have to do is assume this here. And I'm a genius. You can't do anything about me now. Pathetic storm. You face my plot armor. I don't know what am I doing. I've been. I have plot armor. Take that. Oh my goodness. I don't know what am I doing. I'm just acting like an idiot right out. The dark clouds are above the city in an instant. Thick masses of air pull the sky down, while the darting arc lightning looks almost alive. What plot armor what's plot armor to DM privileges? You look proud as you die. Thick masses of air pull the sky down, while the darting arc lightning looks almost alive. Raindrops evaporate the moment they form. The air is so dry that the slightest contact could set something on fire. Human serves as the flint. A single sight as far as the eye could see. How overwhelming, how terrible, how magnificent. Come. Gambling? Thing with the language? Okay. The lantern lights. The poet stands up and drinks her fill from the flask. The sandstorm and thunder rage, and as earth and heaven become one stage. Throw a goblet to the setting sun, close the tower would stand overrun. All heaven and earth in the flask. All of heaven and earth in the flask. Increasing output. Keep it up. The dams must run at maximum power. The sand sluices have never been asked to churn so much sand, even with human at full speed. With the stationary right now, running the sluice dams at full power without the normal offloads would result in very high wear. No time to think about that. If all the sand in Originium does it, that the Wind Aegis blocks piles up in front, it's going to swallow humans' foundation, jamming the whole city. Maybe you should worry about yourself right now. What the? Sky is unrecognizable. Mr. Jing, why are you here? Everyone should have evacuated to the west side. I came back. So Shanghai Zhong Wangbadan. Wangbadan. Wait, how do you say that? Oh! 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 Okay! 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 Okay, fun joke, Arknights. I'm not gonna say that ever again. Okay, I'm not gonna say that again. Now that's just, every time when I see a foreign word, I'm going to search it now. That is just rude. Oh, whoa, I said that. Okay, do not believe in reading dialogue again without reading the fact what it means. Guys, do you see this? Guys, do you know what I just said on stream? I can get canceled. Like, I can get canceled. Yeah, but I can get canceled just for saying that. Wow. Anyway, forgetting what happened. So Shanghai Zong fools are using the chaos to sabotage our catastrophe defenses and harass the people. What do you mean? Shanghai Zong what? What? You know the meaning. Those Shanghai Zong fools are using the chaos to sabotage our catastrophe defenses and harass the people. We got them in the act a few times. That's a job for the patrol battalion. Can't the patrol battalion deal with the catastrophe and the Shanghai Zong at the same time? Why do we carry swords if all we do is hide at a time like this? Hey, I help. You're a tourist. There's no need to. Yan saying, repay drop of water with river. You buy me many drink, I repay. I like your spirit. Alright, hop on. But what's most important to Zhuan Liao? Protecting you and catch. Freshly brewed Lia Daoji. The old man said to give you guys a treat. But Mr. Meng was. No need for any of that. All we need to know is that he died at the hands of these fools. He's saying it a bit too much. I would have read it. Pah! These Humanites didn't forget to take all their valuables, even when they're fleeing for their lives. But there are a few jewelry shops on the street. They can't very well have taken all of it. You can't just pass up a little looting, can't you? The other team has gone close to the Sandsluicers. Don't forget the mission. I would never. But they're ready for us. A bunch of ruffians who haven't had a real fight in 20 years, satisfying themselves with fighting in the ring for a show. Useless rabble. Here they come! An impressive sounding name won't change the fact that they're just a bunch of thieves and bandits. Useless rabble. They're spreading out and trying to cause as much chaos as possible. Don't let them get away. I need a group to cut off Tanjing City. It leads to the west side where the civilians are. I go. We'll have a drink and kill some bad guys. Why does the trip back feel so far? Wind and Sadding are getting... Found you! Good thing your footprints weren't completely white. Good thing your footprints weren't completely white away. You weren't lying about planning to come back to human. Why are you here? To get the sword back. And to make sure you're safe. Why are you hurt? Why are you hurt as well? No time to talk about that. We need to get back to the city. You were lucky to survive the jump down the sand sluice. Your injuries will take a long time to heal though. Here, hold on to me. What is it? I must be seeing things. There couldn't be anyone else out here at a time like this. Let's go. Who's that? Human has come to a full stop, slightly off the expected location. The catastrophe has reached the eastern side of Human, unable to hail Lord Wei at this time. We're climbing. Though the path may sever, let not thy spirit falter. Spring chill presses armor. Wait, what is that last one? Though the path may sever, let not thy spirit falter. Spring chill presses armor. Autumn frost dapples the barrier. That long dream laments era and now. This Wei Yanwu's bodyguard, secret agent, nobody important. Oh, for real? Just look at Missling. The excitement is rubbing off on this brat. They want to close the sand sluices. They know how important it is right now. Does Shanghai Zong have people with engineering expertise? You can jump now, or I can throw your corpse down after I kill you. It's you? I heard Zhuole came here, so I thought I would help out as well. Looks like I came at the right time. You? Shanghai Zong once sent an invitation to the river fort of Jiangji, but we didn't get a response. How ironic that you have chosen to take the side of the Yanese army. You're well informed. Of course, we pay attention to those who walk our path. Cut the crap. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Anyway, back to where we were. Of course, we'll pay attention to those who walk our path. Cut the crap. Have you forgotten that you came here? Have you forgotten that you came to human for revenge? Good question. Unfortunately, I already found the answer. She raises her sword again. This time, there's no need for her to pull back. The man from Sargon swings at the Shanhaizong member trying to attack the soldiers, forcing him back. His Yanese is mediocre, but his attack is clean, powerful, and pragmatic. Nice. So you weren't exaggerating back in the end. You got a couple of tricks up your sleeve. No couple of tricks, only one trick. Grandmaster taught me when he came Sargon, but only one move. They're still not backing off, even after losing so many. Are they not afraid? Are they not afraid to die? What happened? I like how this guy is just straight up like I know he is a tourist and he's just like speaking like probably a different different dialect and everything, but I'm making it sound like he's an Asian who doesn't speak the perfect English. Actually, there's no such thing as it. The Asian English, you know? Yeah, there we go. What happened? It's the sound of the storm impacting the wind ages. Be careful. This is a bigger catastrophe than any human has encountered before. I don't even want to think about the Imperial and Astronomical Baru casters who are taking the full brunt of it. The catastrophe is raging. They have their hands full dealing with it. Don't waste time here. Take these ones out and retreat to the evacuation shelters on the west side. Gotcha. Where do you think you're going? We knew you were coming this way. Round them up. We'll leave the catastrophe to the Imperial Astronomical Baru casters. These fools are ours. The sky is broken. The gravel and rock beyond reckoning clash, roll and rub against each other in the maelstrom, screeching like metal on metal. The storm bears down on the tower, then hits a wall of arts. Hold your ground! Form up! That's the secondary storm after it passes through the wind ages. Mr. Lin, what are you doing here? Lending a hand. We can handle this. You should go back. To where? How am I supposed to get my afternoon nap when there's a commotion like this outside here? Yeah. The originium scrubbers in the inner city can stop the particles from spreading, but the impact of the storm itself must be met with originium arts. One more warm body. Lin steps forward. He has already taken off his coat. Oh wow, he actually took off his coat! Damn! It's the first time I see Lin without his coat. Damn, Rat King without the coat is actually different than Rat King with the coat. Hey! He actually doesn't look so mafia-ish with the coat. He looks like he just looks like a regular man. Who's actually a giant rat. But again, he's the Rat King. So, there's no form of complaining about that or saying something like that. I'm inundated stand for decades. I might as well find a coffin to sleep in now. If I can't make myself useful at a time like this. There was the other time where he didn't have the coat. Oh, okay. Or are my little tricks just a burden to the great Tianchi? Lin, shake off! It was either in Code Brawl or in the story, main story. Oh, okay. Or are my little tricks just a burden to the great Tianchi? Just be careful, sir. Make way for Mr. Lin. That's right. Dad, I've been looking for you. Perfect timing, Yushia. You're hurt. Will that get in the way of anything? Watch. You still have much to learn when it comes to arts. The storm converges again in mid-air and approaches once again. Dirt and rocks spin chaotically on the outer edge, while the air has been so compressed at the center that sparks are flying. The heavens roar, then silence. A wall of sand rises, filling every gap in the wall of arts, pushing it slowly but steadily forward. 1 meter, 3 meters, 10 meters. Lin stands at the center of the casters, a great tree that budges for no storm. Hey, yo, Rat King Fog! Damn! Damn, golden ranking moment? Damn, he looks so cool here! Yo, I love this! Damn! Damn, he looks so cool! Man! Time for Texas. Time to Texas alter him. Dude, this ain't IS2. Stop! The art we never got from COV, yeah. If it were me to say, right, this is the real Call of Duty art, Lamau. This is the real Call of Duty art, by the way, guys. I know you said Cobb, but I said COD because it's funny. To me, at least. Call of Duty, what? Yes. Yes, people are fighting for their lives out there. You just see sand and then it reminds you of the memories. The flashbacks where you just walk into war and then you see powdered dust explosions everywhere. As people run to their lives to fight enemies. Yeah, yeah. My mind's a work. My mind's a work of confusion. Yeah, you know, like I just think of stuff on the get-go, and then it just suddenly fades away, thinking like, what was I thinking about again? Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I never seen arts like this before. You achieve such stability over such a large area. It's coming again. Lin Yushia has never seen the full extent of her father's arts. It has never been needed for his enemies. The shadow of Lungman leads a regular life, taking walks through the streets, enjoying a bowl of pinball soup, visiting people living and dead. Most of the time, he's smiling nonchalant. There are a few things that make him bare his fangs. He looks much similar without. Sorry, he looks much smaller without his coat. Yushia can see his arms begin to tremble, like thin branches that would be broken by a stiff wind at any time. Help Mr. Lin down! He has taken the brunt of 4 waves of Originium Sword. He can take no more. Dad! I just hope this will be resolved quickly without delaying your trip to Victoria. It's not your own choice. You haven't seen another path. Those are the kind of things that Dad always said. Then Yushia did not want her father to set her path. Perhaps she has not made a decision yet. But Dad is already old. He was not joking when he talked about retiring. When the old fall, it's time for the young to take their place. The logic is illogical, yet immovable. Damn! Damn, they literally switched places, which was pretty cool. Now that's another one added to the shots. Whee! Did I posted it? Yeah, I did. Damn, this art is so damn cool every time I see it. Okay, let me close here. Yushia steps forward and takes her father's place, shielding him behind her. Slin, don't speak. You're all injured. Adjust your breathing. Here it comes. Keep your eyes forward. Okay, so after this would be the final chapter, and after this, I think we're gonna call it off for today. I have streamed long enough today. Next week, though, because I know this event has 5 days left, so because of that, we're making Monday the EX stage run. While for the rest of the 5 days, I will be farming this entire event on my own with all the stamina packs I have on me. Like, look at this. Like, look at this. After we're done with this, I'm using all of these to farm. I'm gonna farm, do everything with it, and just get the stuff I need and get out of there. Okay? Old wounds fester in suspicion and anger. Infinite seasons. Finite lifespan. I need more farm. Sanity give. I need more farm. Don't take my sanity away from me. I am 13. I have 13 levels of sanity left. You want to take my sanity from me? I know zero sanity Doctor Life is weird, but it's also a funny thing to watch. But here's the thing. No matter how many sanity I take in, I am always at zero sanity. In other words, you're never gonna get my sanity. If you want it, come and take it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, anyway. All wounds fester in suspicion and anger. You make it sound like you were sane to begin with. Bold of you to assume I was sane. Bold of you to assume I was sane when I stream. Sane? Surely I was sane when I was when I was focusing on streaming and off streaming, right? Surely. Those of us who fell into the gacha and keep jumping out into new ones are no longer sane. Sorry, man. I was sane. I wasn't sane in the first place before I even met gacha. By the way, I'm telling you this. I wasn't sane in the first place before I even met gacha. So I'm just telling you. And let me just tell you this as well. My life is a bit personal, so I mean, life is always personal. So I don't want to start reminiscing about my backstory. Okay, cool. That's a good thing. Normal is boring. But yet, as the terms of gacha, simple is best. Normal is boring, but simple is best. Actually, people, yeah. What wounds fester in suspicion and anger, infinite seasons, finite lifespan, and has returned home. I can agree with that, yes. And I need to use a stamina pot already, because apparently, yeah. Okay, I'll grab this then. No, one. There we go. Oh gosh, that's long. What is this? Okay, so 2 types of enemies will be coming up here. One from Zed. Do I just like via meta splurge and then... But then there might be archers coming along this way, which I'm very scared of. Okay. Surely you won't burn all 113 sanity for one boss stage. Oh yeah, this is a boss stage. Does the boss come through here? Or does it come through here? I'm guessing through here because this must be the regular lane then. Don't worry about it. And definitely not a bug stage. And this is even a farming stage. Oh, crystallized component. Oh, I need those. Oh. Hey, I need those more. Hey. Anyway, time to go fight this like a man. When I mean a man, I mean when I'm scared. Yes, I am scared. Let's go. Level 1 Glock Gaming? Yeah, I know. That's not a crack, but that's my joints moving around. I'm kind of surprised that the mic can actually catch that. What the heck? What the heck? How did the mic? Oh my, ow, my hands. Anyway, crack. A thick layer of gravel has formed on the streets. Most of the south side has been spared. The most of the south side has been spared. Like, most of the south side has been spared the effects of the catastrophe, but at the peak of the storm, there was nowhere in Human where the sun could be seen. Is that correct? Yeah. Crack. The lock is broken. The furnace has been toppled. Racks scattered everywhere. The yard littered with broken bricks and tiles. The master of the house will never return to clean this up. Yet the tree still stands. Grandmaster, thank you for coming here to the Sword Forge. The sword has been found, but she insists on returning it to you personally. I need to talk to you. Go ahead. It's been more than a decade since I was last here. It's like coming home even though we're in the same city. About Mr. Meng, there's no need to say anything. He knew it was wrong to put the whole city in danger. I reckon he had planned to atone for it from the beginning. Still, my ill-considered actions have alienated the Jianghu heroes of Human. I will speak to my father and accept any discipline once this crisis has passed. And I will indemnify any losses suffered by the Sword Forge, as well as the cost of any repairs. Lord Exorcist is fair and just. He will give them a proper answer. However, the events that transpired were sudden, and some misunderstanding is understandable. As for whether you lost your calm and stepped out of bounds, I will let you be your own judge. I did what had to be done. My conscience is clear. I'm sure you understand that the Shanghai Zong are even more dangerous to Yan than the Faranmuts. The Faranmuts may be powerful, but we won the hunt 1,000 years ago. The Yan is even stronger now. There's nothing to fear. True. Times have changed. What is truly frightening is the shadow that had been cast on people's hearts since time primordial. Heaven and earth, the moon and stars, wind and rain, the changing of seasons. It is unfathomable beyond our reckoning. The Faranmuns were the same people to the people of the time. Ignorance breeds fear, which becomes twisted into religion. To those madmen, we are the ones. We are the outsiders. We are the traitors. Religion is simply another kind of obsession. The Shanghai Zong's activities would never wane, even after the Faranmuts faded from the public eye. In the past centuries, they have absorbed bandits, pirates, robbers, and other sorts of villains. They use the Faranmuts as a shadow to conceal their activities. Sui regulator records indicate that the Shanghai Zong have done unmeasurable harm in the name of the Faranmuts. The scale of their deeds is so widespread that the complete elimination is impossible, and the violence of their acts is horrifying. Did I read that right? They have started to reach out to the proxies of your kin. They were thankfully foiled by the timely intervention of the Sui regulator. I doubt my siblings want anything to do with such disciples. However, The Sui stew foam stirs from Sumler. Human returns to its motherland, and the Shanhaizong has infiltrated the city. It is a complex web, too complex to be coincidence. You mean all under heaven is the offender's go board? Go. All under heaven is the offender's go board. The Shanhaizong may simply be a piece in his game. That's a serious accusation. Is the Sui regulator's official stance? Is it the Sui regulator's official stance? Or perhaps the Shanhaizong have already made contact with the Sui. Therefore, the Sui regulator sees this as the greatest with threat that Yan has ever faced. Yes, tracking the sword, dealing with the criminals, hunting the Shanhaizong. You are the youngest candleholder of the Sui regulator, and the son of the Lord Exorcist of Human. In this matter, your burden has no equal. Yes, in a world of chaos, decisions of life and death must be swift and forceful as thunder. On the other side of going too far, better be too harsh than too lenient. That is what you think. Yes, there is a young Zhuo Juan Liao in you. However, you seem to have forgotten Zhuo Juan Liao's last instructions when he offered you to do the three things in 3 days. Keep this secret and do not disturb the people. What was the ultimate goal of the imperial court when the Sui regulator was established to deal with the Faranmin matters? Why has Human returned it to the motherland? Its survival at stake? It's for the people in the city right now. The people whom you brought back to the camp. For all the people. Never forget what all of you do is for. Maybe you were right in this instance. But a position of authority and holding the power to make decisions also means holding the power to kill or harm. Some mistakes can never be undone. Though it shouldn't have been me to tell you all this. Thank you for your guidance, Grandmaster. The catastrophe rages on. Go in hell. Boss, everybody, get in here. This is out of the way alleys. This out of the way alley is a blind spot in the patrol battalion's search route. We're safe here for now. Finally, Breeder. Is this all the men we have left? We lost the rest on the street. The human soldiers moved much faster than expected, setting up watch around the catastrophe defenses and key roads in a very short time. And those guards and brawlers who appeared out of nowhere. Chow, they were tough. What about the DBs we sent out? None returned. The other groups are probably no better off if they were captured alive. Or how about greedy cooks who were recruited not to leave a trail to begin with? They won't give away anything important. We done what we came for. Let's go while we still have the catastrophe before Human can cut off our escape. By the way, where's the master? Where is she at this crucial time? She's... You. I took your sword. Now I'm giving it back. Since you returned it, I'll say you borrowed it. I want to ask you a few questions. I'll only give it back after you answer. I know you are much stronger than I am, but don't try to take it by force. Very well. Ask. Why don't you look anxious at all? Don't you care about the sword? A worldly possession, one that cannot be easily discarded. I wouldn't say I don't care. Either you care about it or not. Shifu was right. The way you beat around the bush can be annoying. You're the one who said. Is the sword called Chongyue? Sure. Chongyue is my name. Shifun often talked about the sword, but maybe it's not just the sword that she wanted to see. She misunderstood. She thought Chongyue was the name of the sword and not Chongyue, because Chongyue's former name was Shuo. So therefore, the sword contains Chongyue's former self and Shuo. She missed Chongyue. a good old friend of hers. And Jie misunderstood that. Wow. For the last couple of days, I've been thinking, is this Shifu so? Shifu taught us how to fight, taught us knowledge from the nomadic cities, how to build sturdier houses to stand against the sandstorms, and how to listen to the pulse of the land in order to plant crops and dig for water, even in the barrens. The nomadic city that Shifu talked about was tall and strong. I saw how the people turned back even an all-consuming catastrophe when they stood together with each other. Everyone should have a place to call home. If home lets us rest without fear or disaster or having to chase seasons, then why did Shifu leave 20 years ago? The man does not answer. She was very ill. She taught you Kung Fu? We and Asa are gifted with strong bodies. Shifu said that when one has a home, we must learn to protect it. We learn quickly so that Shifu would not have to demonstrate over and over again with her sickly body. My people thought about taking her away from the barrens to get treatment. Shifu always answered, but how draining would the journey be? I would rather see how the Yadaoji I thought you to brew is coming along. Did you ever find a doctor? The man shakes his head, not in the places I looked. I was going to look elsewhere when I received the urgent message from Yumin. The Shanghai Zong were wreaking havoc in Yumin. They asked me to return as soon as possible. So Shifu's illness could not have been treated, even if she never left. Yes. Shifu said that the cycle of life and death is something everyone goes through. A little longer or shorter doesn't change anything. What really separates us is the age between life and death, and even more cruel, illness. What can be seen but cannot be helped merely makes one troubled. The first batch of Ie Daoji was finished just before Shifu passed away. She drank it with us and heard us sing a song with no name. It was an old song that the Anasa sang for our dead king to put their souls to rest. Shifu asked, what point is there to singing a song for her if she can't hear it? Let me hear it while I still can. Good. She didn't die alone. I was eating at the inn yesterday and I saw that people were preparing to see you off. Are you leaving? It's been more than 100 years. It's time to go. You've been here so long? Isn't this your home? Many people's homes are somewhere else in Yan, but they stay here to protect the city. But where it's going, I can't go with it. Would you have gone to look for Shifu if she was still alive? Spring comes and goes, leaving the autumn heart despondent. Such is morality. Such is mortality. I forgot to log in for some daily logins on some online gacha game stuff. So if the reset comes in, I might as well just have to accept it and do the makeup for check-in things. It's not that bad. Yeah, I just reached 12. Cool. You are like the Anasa. Anasa goes without roots. An ancient sarcasm. Oh, he speaks ancient sarcasm. Whoa. I mean, he is very, very long existent for a man of his race. But man, he spoke ancient sarcasm, even though I still don't know what ancient sarcasm sounds like. Maybe. The words and intonation are indistinguishable from a native. The Anasa girls know better. However, that he is not one of her kind. Oh, Anasa is a form of sarcasm? Wait. Is Anasa a form of ancient sarcasm? See, he said the Anasa girl knows better. However, he is not one of her kind. Unless I'm getting something wrong. He is ancient, so it makes sense. I mean, it does. Maybe not. Maybe she's just thinking about him as. The Anasa girl knows, however, that he is not one of her kind. He has simply gone to many places and met many people. Forget it. Here's your sword. I have nothing more to ask. The man never answered any of the questions. He neither answered nor dodged them. Yanasa suddenly understands how her Shifu must have felt when she left. I'm going home. The Yanasa girl falls to the ground. She has passed out from sheer exhaustion or injuries. She pulled the sword. The ancient sword leaves its sheath. It looks no different, save for the visage of an old friend, almost gone now. The medium is the jade on her forehead. She used to wear it, saying that it calmed her mind and warded off evil. I see. A move decades in the making, but a poor one if the sword was the only goal. The one in the city, he had his eye on one corner of the board, ignoring the other. Anasa originated from Sarkas who migrated out, but not much more definite info that but not much more definite info that explains how they're different. One key point is that they have black halos similar to Fallen Sancta, like Mosti. Oh, okay, then that makes sense then. He had his eye on one corner of the board ignoring it. Ha! So this is what it is. This is how you have fallen. How amusing. I want to see how you swallow it. Shame. Sweet? First, the Lord Exorcist tent, not a central room of humans in your city. Have you never been taught that it is rude to come uninvited? You got your sword back. Just now. Looks like he has discovered your secret. So you have met my brother. Separate that part that belonged to it. Separate that part that belonged to it. Seal it away. While he wants to take its place. The attitude with which the two of you treat it, what are you doing? What you are doing is bold and interesting, but ultimately foolish and pointless. Perhaps no more than what you are doing right now. You are not here for the catastrophe, for the city, or for what I hold in my hands right now. You made all this mess just to ask for direction. You want to know where the Sui is. How dare you compare those things to it? You are slow on the uptake. It slipped my mind as to who would be so interested in you, other than the Imperial Court and my siblings. You have forgotten what you used to be. Only a Faranmid would seek out another. Long time? No. An utterance with a million connotations behind it. Poignant lament, cold sarcasm, or seething anger. 1,000 emotions exploded at once and then dissipated. They dig wounds in the depths of memories immemorial. In the time beyond reckoning, they engage in dialogue form afar as such. I came back to this land to settle our debts. For what right does a fragment sealed in a trinket have to engage in dialogue with me? I want to see you as who you truly are. There's something I'm curious about. You fled after the hunt, not to be heard from all these years. Why have you chosen to return to Yana this time? It was my brother who awakened me. As for the Shanghai Zong that appeared, they, just made some company on the way. I encountered them in the desert. I shared the forming catastrophe that I saw and made a little show of power. They were surprised that someone could know the Faran myth so well. They were convinced I was the herald of the Faran myth. Some are pretentious, some sincere, but all strive to put their faith into me, worshipping bits and pieces as that they claim to have come from the Faran myths. They curse their own kind and imagine overthrowing all order. They look down on mankind, utter meaningless words, and implore me to communicate their fate. Little do they know that the object of their fate itself stands before them. If your encounter with the Shanghai Zong was by chance, you had intended to sneak into the central room all along, in order to lock on to the Sui location through the human navigation coordinates. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Why are the Shanghai Zong here? Why are the Shanghai Zong here? I hope the mic was working fine. Like, I can't... I'm like being quiet as I read, but I hope you guys can hear my dialogue the whole way, right? Sorry to ask nowhere. Could you still like hear my dialogue the whole way here? Like, could you hear me, or am I not loud enough? Yeah, I can hear you just fine. Okay, cool. So earlier you could still hear me, right? Okay, cool. Thank you. Why are the Shanghai Zong here? Destroy human? No, not very likely. Until they met you, they didn't know there would be a timely catastrophe in human's path. I'm not interested in mankind's petty machinations. I just need some hands to cause chaos. In human terms, you manipulated your followers. And? You become infected with hysteria and start thinking about one's own existence and even denying it? Only slightly more amusing than those who remain foolish from their first moments to their last. That is to say, not very amusing. What would they think if they knew their God thought so little? Since when have we needed fate for such puny things? Except fools for like the Sui. Leaving so soon? I spare some time for you only because you are its practice. I've already wasted too much time. I should have realized the other day when you fought. The scent of flowers and the sight of spring were too real to be achieved by Originium artists. Sui regulator records speak of a beast by the name of Ya, who cuts away the seasons and holds them at its blossom. You have its memory. Yet you dare call me in the human way. Yeah, what a disciple name. Like Sui, just like Sui, cuts away the seasons. Humans measure time in such silly ways. Oh! Whoa! Wait, did they like shift reality? Whoa! Whoa, that was a cool shift transition to reality, damn! This is how their epic fight goes? It's similar how Dusk can draw people into her paintings. But this is different though. This is not like Dusk pulling someone into a painting. This is literally bringing them to a different dimension in general. That is not like from a painting itself. It's crazy. It is no illusion. An illusion cannot be so real. I did say it's similar, not the same. Yeah, that's true. It is no illusion. An illusion cannot be so real. It's easy to exist in some other fleeting time. It exists in this never-ending present. Time has stopped. 8,000 years of spring. 8,000 years of autumn. A maze that has no ending. Time has not stopped. A lone boat on a river. Each one standing on one end. A ripple... There's... Sorry, I'm sorry, guys. I'm taking too much pictures here. There are two types of crowds. One who watches the crowd, while one who takes pictures of the crowd. I'm the one who takes pictures of the crowd, then watches. I'm the one. What did I just say? I'm the one who takes pictures in the crowd and then afterwards watches the performance. Yeah, there we go. A ripple spreads from the end of the boat. You're trying to make me stay? Yes. You demonstrate incredible mastery of space, but I must make you stay, even if I can't. Oh, this is the badass one. Damn, this is the real Chong Yue moment. This is the real Chong Yue moment. My man ready. My man's so ready right now. He's like, I'm about to beat you up. Stay where you are, or something like that. Actually, I can't make it sound cool. He's like, you know what? I'm tired of you doing this and that. Can you just sit down there? I literally have a hard time focusing on all this plot. My first reaction when his trailer came out and seeing finally a guy with actual muscles. That is true. That is true. I would have, sorry, English. I would have left human by now if things had gone according to plan. For you, neither catastrophe nor human can compare in importance to the Sui. For me, however, there is nothing that I care less about than the Sui. For you, all that is happening outside is a fleeting cloud. For me, it is the damaged walls, broken houses, suffering soldiers and civilians, and one old friend who died with breath. The catastrophe has not passed. They do not know that they do not even know that you exist. Someone must make a stand for human. I guess there is no one but me to do it. It is time. We shall fight her. And I'm gonna die. I'm sorry. It goes like the do 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 do. Hold on. Okay, after this fight though, if I can win it or not, if I finish it, I'm gonna have to go out of it. I've been streaming for too long and it's 12:14 here. I can't. Yeah, this is the normal lane. This is not the boss lane. There's the boss. Or that's not the boss. Leg! 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 Oh wait, the boss is there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Glaucus, you're gonna have to do this for me. Face there. Get ready for your skill. Fiametta, do gaming. And this even reach? No, it doesn't. Damn. I am not ready for this. Oh, Ya leaves tiles behind? Oh gosh. Wait. I gotta wait to save this. I gotta wait to save this. We can save Fia. All I have to do is just put a defender here. And then I basically put this here to taunt. If this boss does range attacks. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna die to this boss, sadly as it is. And at the same time, I should probably activate the skill. first.
すぐに終わる。
階級の凶悪を直除すれば官庁倫理たり
Are you counting how many enemies are there, by the way? Yes.
万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあ
There we go. This is the part where I move you.
私が行こう。
I'm guessing the boss has a second phase. It wouldn't be a boss if it doesn't have a second phase, right? And I just lost. And I just lost. The boss. That's a very painful
ど
boss.
こで道を間違えた？
That's a very painful boss. That's a lot of enemies right there. Also, at the same time, let me read the boss info. So her art res is, her res is A, but her defense is B. Wait, her defense is B? This should have a second phase though. If your res is B, that means I can. Oh, I actually can Irene the boss, if possible. But I'm not putting. Actually, wait, Fiametta actually works as well though. Oh, I can restrat it. Okay, I can restrat the boss better. I can restrat it better. I can restrat it. All I have to do is just make sure restrat the dragons properly. Make sure the team survives and all that stuff.
上から行きましょう。屋上経由の方が早いわ。どんな戦いになるかしらね。
Okay, so what we do is we grab you, place you here.
一気に型をつける。
Do this.
あ、みんな、こっち来て。
Do this
こ
here.
の時より秋だ
Do this here.
戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟決めろ。怖くはないわ。
私に巡って雪力砂に沈みて相思未だ報い凶悪を直除すれば官庁倫理たり
Ah, they set up the machine. Wait, never mind. That's my bad. I forgot. They set up the machine. I need to.
勝つも負けるも平方化の常さ
I forgot they set the machine up.
見極められて
Why do I
いる
keep
なら
forgetting that?
まだ終わりではないよ
I think you are right though. Where I think I might be losing all my sanity after this. I think I lost my sanity. My sanity gone. So this is a separate time.
派手にやる必要はない。
みんな、助けに来たよ。どんな戦いになるかしらね。面倒だな。うわ、寝ちゃう。みんな、こっち来て。
戦のための歌悲しみを紡
Do
ぐ
we like this for now?
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけ。
Oh wait. I think I found the lane better. The lane might be better now. Okay, wait. I got it. Guys, I found a way to do this better. Cool. Face this way.
怖くはない。
Healing, and then passively heal. And then what we do is we get ready for dragons. Dragons are going to take over. And then we
階
bind.
級の情が雪力砂に沈みて相思未だ報いず戦に積も
And then what we
る
do is
本気で行くよ。
we do this. There we go.
景色を楽しむ余裕なんてあるの？どけ。
私に巡ってきたの戦場に積もる恨みはいつか知らん
戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟決めろ。誰一人通すものか。 問題ないわ。
階級の掌握を削除すれば完治万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。
ここでは何も起きていない。問題ないわ。
Oh yeah, Texas Ultra just died. Okay, understandable. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't have any sanity. You're right. Okay, okay, we're gonna have to give up on the dragon passive healing to save Fia meta.
ここが戦場。
階級の上が掌握を削除すれば官庁倫理たり。
着地成功。ご心配なく。狙いを定めました。くだらない。バッテリーサイクロ増幅。影に踏み込む我が眼差しが真実を暴く。
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I'm trying to figure out something.
遺言に伝達。断る。
Who just died? Oh, Irene died. Never mind.
狙いはつい成功と失敗にまぐれ。
戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らん。
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。前に進むぞ。バッテリーフルサイクロ増幅。
私に巡ってきたのかな。
You guys getting close? Do this now.
これで静かになってくれる。
Trying to save everyone here from a crisis. This might not end well, but I'm willing to give it a try. Oh,
サイクロ増幅。
switch out. Waiting for Texas Alter, waiting for Texas Alter, waiting for Texas Alter, waiting for Texas Alter. Texas Alter, slam.
ここでは何も起きていない。
Oh, there's the second phase. Oh gosh.
指定の位置に向かう。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。
I think everyone's gonna be dead.
こういう香りは好き。
It's alright. Worth a try. There goes.
この程度で止まる。これ。
Oh my goodness, there's a duplicate? Are you kidding me?
私の赤我が刃に海を切り裂く。バッテリーフ最大で行きます。
私にね、戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らん。
バッテリーフマイクロ
Burst.
増幅。
Wait, who died? Oh, Irene died. Okay, so the illusion removed. Dragon to the rescue.
問題ないわ。
イエスサー。
やつら
Getting you out of the way.
面倒だな。
私に巡ってきたのかな。
ええ、ほら
Oh
しっ
shoot!
かり準備はできたか。私に出会ったのが運の尽きた。
階級の上戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らぬ。階級の戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らぬ。
バッテリーフル多少の犠牲はいとわない。
階級の上戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らぬ。
ここでは何も起きていない。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
私に巡ってきたのかな。私に巡って接ぎ砂に沈みて相思未だ報いず。
I know that was hard, but I'm glad Ling S2 exists. Oh, what else I wouldn't be able to do this? I mean, you can do it without Ling S2. You just have to find a way how. But that was painful. Oh my goodness, the EX sieges are going to be annoying. Oh no, I don't want to fight the EX sieges then. But I have to do it for the sake of the country. Now then, is it auto-stable? I think it is auto-stable, actually. I believe in it because I actually put everything in one-time speed. I think it's actually auto-stable. The second long journey through the vast void. Awakening at the end of the journey. Regret, shame, anger, disorientation. But even more so, confusion. You want me to stay? And answer my question for it. I came so far to find you. Did you know that those ants have dug up through mountains and filled in rivers, calling the scars they leave upon the land's cities? Is this frail and sick land still the cosmos that we had once lived and frolicked in? Did you know that the marks they left before they died remain on this evil city they call human? The ants have not repaired it for 1,000 years, calling it a part of the glorious journey towards civilization. This is the city that your fragment has sworn to protect. It is. It is it. I am I. Heaven's repressed anger. The boat continues to sail. The plants on the banks grow shorter, pressed down by the snow. Do you remember how our consciousnesses journeyed the sleepless void and became the first living beings here? Do you remember how we watched the sun rise and set, giving order to time and objects, and heaven and earth took shape? Do you remember that the eye which broke the heavens? We watched and clashed in the cosmos. The river turned red, the mountains leveled, the bodies piled up until they reached the clouds, becoming new mountains when they rotted away. Such a magnificent thing a true war is. The boat continues to sail upon a river without end. Snow grows thick. Each question echoes like an avalanche. It is white above and down below. The skies are so low that one only has to reach out to touch them. Why would one who has seen such an era care about the ants between the paws and the dust that they stir up? To deceive humanity, you meddle with cloud and rain, send preposterous blessing from the heavens, help the so-called true lung triumph. How utterly meaningless. Why do you answer them again after 1,000 years? Harass, provoke, hunt, kill your own kind. Compared to their ancestors, puny but brave, these ants feeble, despicable, filthy. Why do you want to rule over them? Why do you want to become their god? Since time immemorial, has our kind ever seen the shame that you have put to yourself to? Answer me, my kin. You're angry. In all these millennia of slumber, it has ever been like you are now, swallowing the shame, chewing on betrayal, seeking answers. That is why fragments like us were born. But we are not it. We cannot answer your question. We cannot understand your fury, just as you cannot understand mine. Fury? You will stand for humanity here? Draw the sword, and maybe you can. I'm thinking how much you treasure this dimension. Born in spring, prosper in summer, wilt in autumn, fade away in winter, cut away the seasons, and hold it at once blossom. I could imagine how you hurriedly cut away this little pocket ant and took it with you when you fled again 1,000 years ago. How could how you hid in a remote corner of the world, flipping through the pages again and again, licking your wounds before a snippet that will never fade. Since when had the Faran moods become so sentimental? How is it different from those feeble, despicable, and tiny and filthy humans you speak of? 8,000 years of spring, 8,000 years of autumn. The snow never stops falling. This little corner will ever be itself. This is how you measure time. How silly. Days, months, years. Winter turns to spring, then to winter again. Time can be divided no matter how long. One mind, one will, one move, from equinox to solstice to the next equinox. Humanity has always been so, breaking down life into tiny constituents and perceiving everything within those constituents. Stops. The boat stops. A firm fist connects with Ya's chest. There is no extraneous motion, only the utmost simplicity. The ice and snow melt into a single point of the river. Ya falls from the boat and hits the cold, hard ground. This is what you learned after you forsook its power. You are not it. The man does not speak. He watches the human before him in its last throes. All the living things of the world do not look so different on the brink of death. Why haven't you killed me yet? No point. You can reshape your proxy's body at will. Leave human. We'll meet again. Sir, the initial damage report is in. Casualties? All civilians on the east side were safely evacuated to the west side. Half of the Imperial Astronomical Bureau casters deployed at the inner city to deal with the secondary storm were injured. Also on scene were Mr. Lin of Lungmen and his daughter Envoy Lin. Mr. Lin suffered serious injuries. He's being treated at the Harmony Hospital. All of Yemen owns Mr. Lin a great debt. Spare neither money nor manpower. Yes, sir. Damage to the buildings. West side was unaffected. A number of buildings were damaged by the storm in the east and north side. The east side took the brunt of the storm. The two of the four guardians were damaged beyond economical repair and have been detached by the Tianxi. Part of the foundation wall has been severely warped. Emergency repairs are in progress. About 60% of all city defenses have been damaged. The Tianxi's assessment. Initial estimates are that it will take at least 2 months before human can move again, even with full effort devoted to the repairs. 2 months. Slightly better than pre-catastrophe estimates. Here are my orders. The entire army will remain alert for potential afterstorms. Continue to assess the damage and treat the injured. Erect enemy shelters to house the evacuated population. Yes, sir. And the Shanghai zone. They attempted to cause chaos by attacking city defenses and harassing the people. Most have been brought to justice by the patrol battalion's prompt intervention, assisted by civilian volunteers. Only a few managed to escape through gaps in the damaged walls. I see. However, we have not found the Shanghai Zong leader responsible for the assassination attempt at the barracks. Search efforts are underway. She did not show herself? Strange, given her ability. What of the Grandmaster? The Grandmaster visited the Sword Forge. He has not been seen since. Why did you give me this sword? I want you to keep it safe. Consider it a request. So this was the sword that all the fuss was about. What is it anyway? It is too many things. An artifact holding one of the 12 fragments of the Sui, witness to a relationship of love and hate, an old antique sword, a keepsake for our next fight. Just don't let anyone steal it again, or pawn it for money. Right. Sounds important. Well, if it's too much trouble. I'm just thinking, we don't really know each other that well. I know your name is Huai Tianpei. You have two wise friends and a talented daughter. And you are the only one who has ever gotten the upper hand on me, even once. Right. And I know you're the only one who I couldn't beat in my 4 years of training. I'll take the sword. I'll find you after I trained for another 4 years. Right. I'll be waiting. Excuse me, doctor. How much does the man who worked at your clinic owe you? I'll pay for it. Nah, he worked that off ages ago. It was just a convenient excuse to take him in. Better for him to be in here mending people's bones than out there breaking them. Thank you for everything. Are you his daughter? Yes. Just found it hard to believe he had a daughter so polite and well-mannered. No offense, of course. Still, it takes some getting used to not having him around. How am I going to clean up all this sand myself? I'll help. Left without a word? Again? Yeah. Some men never change. I'm not so anxious to find him this time around, though. Looks like you made your own plans. I have my job at the agency, in school, in Kung Fu, of course. He'll get more than just a kick in the chin the next time I see him. That's nice. Orders from above. We have our next mission. Once we rested and recovered. Too bad humans survived the catastrophe, but we took heavy casualties. The letter burns in the masked man's hand, quickly turning to ash, making a tiny corner of gold even more conspicuous. Paint from a special seal that only top Imperial mansions may use. Only 5 people have access to it. The man rubs the seal in his hand, crushing it into tiny pieces that fade into the sand. Our mission was to cause a commotion that wouldn't catch the Imperial Court's attention. We still have a use for human. It will not do to lose it. We move on. We move now. We're not waiting for Master. We could hardly have done this without her. It's the D-Beast. Master is back. Careful. Who in human could have injured you like this? A man. What else did you hear? How long? 2 months? That's enough. I know where it is. What are you? Master, I'm afraid we must part here. Suit yourself. Just don't get in my way. There is always an end to the path, no matter how long. I have felt it since my awakening, growing ever clearer. What they call morality. The wounds from that hunt will never fully heal. I hope you will have awakened. I have little time left. I have few kin left. Let us settle this. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I did it! Third try! Third try! Well, I guess I'm gonna have to fight Magnesium R now. Oh my goodness, Magnesium, that's gonna be pain. Okay, there we go. So, we basically cleared everything. Let me go claim the, let me go claim this. Maybe there's some special quest that I haven't done. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, basically let's go. Let's collect all of these.
私の本名まさかドクターアナサの言葉がわかるのでもロドスではやっぱりジエユンの名を使いたい師匠がつけてくれた名でとても気に入ってるんだ
Very cute. We got Jaeyun. Nice. Is that all the things we need? Oh yeah, that's all the furniture. We completed the full furniture set. Nice. Anyway, without further ado, everyone, while I open this, I will just check her out real quick. Let's see her VA. Natsumi Fujiwara. That sounds familiar. Very interesting capitalization on the name. I'll have to take a look at that later. But for now, I'm gonna rate someone. I know it's just one person and it's not that much, but forget about it. Just rate someone. Let's go rate someone. I am tired and I just want to say hi to someone right now. So yeah, who we got today? Again, thank you all so much who joined the stream today. I am tired today. This has been a long one and we did it for 5 hours. My first time in a while. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Got here. Okay, you know what? Let's go raid Glacia. I want to see what she's up to. Okay, I hope I spelled her name right. Okay, good. So anyway, thank you guys so much for watching the stream today. I really appreciate it. Today's stream was really long, and yeah, it's 12:42. I gotta go to bed. It's getting late here. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream today. Give Lacia a hi for me. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you all in the next one. Take care. Bye bye.